na, 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 na. Yeah, I'm just doing this on a whiff. I don't hear the game music. Now but it's just ambience. There you go. That's just ambience. Interesting that they don't have the theme music on a loop in the main screen. That's kind of weird. I think one of the most iconic things for Bloodlines 1 was the Bloodlines theme music in the main screen, and it was just going on. And I don't quite understand what they did here. That's the easiest thing to do. I kind of miss it, because I think the theme music of this one is also cool. It's very much noir, very much interesting. Lovely people, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for being here, you absolute legendary Joseph human beings. Let me turn on the webcam. Woo. Kablam, kersplat, and kapow, and any other comic book noise could accompany me turning on the webcam. As it just did. As it just did. How do you get it on, lovely people? Lovely Wednesday. Amazing stuff. I love this game so much. Oh my goodness gracious, Billy. One of the best games in recent memory. And I understand that, yeah, well, maybe it's not the best because... I get it. As a Vampire the Masquerade fan, the tabletop role-playing game fan, I freaking love this. I think they did a great job so far. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's gonna happen. I have advanced a little bit past this with my offline Lasombra play. But we're gonna continue the Tremere. We're gonna jump back in and we're gonna play a Tremere who is trying to find his way very much into the Camarilla again, because goodness gracious, he will just learn that the pyramid has collapsed. The Tremere pyramid has collapsed over the time he was asleep. So, you know, it's kind of important stuff in the lore. And I love it. I love that even in the Lasombra playthrough, they were actually talking about that a little bit, and I love it that they did talk. Let me see the ping. What am I doing? I said, what am I? Oh my god, lovely people, when basic Control-C functionality doesn't work, that's just you gotta love it. You gotta love it. But yeah, lovely people, how are you getting on? What kind of games are you playing nowadays? What kind of games are you looking forward to? I'm really looking forward to... The more distance I put between Arc Raiders and me, the more I feel like that, okay, I kind of want back. I kind of want back in. So, it releases on the 30th, as far as I remember. I think 30th of October. And I'm really much looking forward to that as well. But don't worry, I'm not saying that, oh, we have that much time to finish Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. No, we're gonna play this game for quite a while, but still, at the same time... Ooh, Billy! How are you getting on, you absolute legendary joys of human beings? I'm just a happy camper, if you think about it. I'm just a happy camper. Everything that happened recently in the game, this year in the gaming wise, in all kinds of other senses, it's like, but in gaming wise, goodness gracious, right? Gobika, welcome on India. The first amongst the first, the lovely Gobika. This is a rarely, by the way, on Wednesday, we almost never stream. I wonder how this stream will turn out to be. Because, and I know I took my sweet time bringing my coffee as well, right? And there's a streak. But isn't there a message that that's so weird that it shows up the message. I think it shows up the message for everyone, right? It's not just for me. Does this show up the message for everyone on Twitch? Lovely people? I hope so, but whatever. Gobika is currently on a 15 stream streak. Gobika, welcome on. Thank you very much. Leo and I have been playing War Selection lately. War Selections look to be very nice as well, yeah. And it's a free-to-play game, right? How do they make their money? What is that? Are there a lot of micro and or macro transactions? Like, well, how do they make the money? Like, other factions to play new sides of the war and stuff? Or how do they make money? Or just cosmetics? War selection. I love it. Yeah, I looked into that the last time. I should also jump into that too. There's so many good games and so little time. Goodness gracious. Goodness. Freaking gracious, lovely people. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let me see what I can do with this. We're gonna what are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? We're just gonna freaking launch. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Watch this. We are here. At first I was worried about the game save system because like when you start a new game it destroys your autosave, but you can't save the game yourself. It's kind of weird to me. Like you cannot save the game. You have a constant rolling autosave. I don't like this when games do this, by the way. I love when I have the agency of I need to jump up, do something, I'm gonna save the game. I really hope they have a game save mechanic on quitting the game, maybe. Some games do that too recently as well, that they don't let you just create game saves, but they make like an exit save, which is cool. But at the same time, I love it automated, but I love the agency of doing your own. You can't, but what you can do is whenever you are finishing a quest, the end of the quest with the name and with the clan symbol, this is like we don't know yet, because this is the first quest after which you choose. In this one, this is the one we finished with the Tremere, so we're gonna go with this one. This is one that I started with the Lasombra, and by the way, this one is basically starting the Malkavian story at that time. It's kind of weird. It doesn't even tell you a gender or body type. I would love to have that too, because I'm looking at myself doing the Lasombra playthrough with a girl, Lasombra playthrough with a boy. Like I don't know why it's not like part of this, like not just the clan but whatever identity you assumed. And because, you know, since I can't name these, oh well, the thing I can do is I literally make a note, just like in Starfield. Starfield is absolutely abysmal for the saving system as well, and you need to literally make a note of like the time and the whatever where you are, and that one is this character with this type of build. Otherwise you just end up, you know, tuning in. How long will the stream last? Maybe we can play War Selection after. There's no school tomorrow, or there's no... Oh yes, of course, you have a break, yeah, right? I think the stream will last until at least around 9 PM your time ish, maybe even 10. I don't know if you're gonna stay up that late, but if you have no school tomorrow, I can't promise anything, but we'll look into it. I can see why that'd be very annoying. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know why they don't give it. Like, we had the saving system figured out in freaking Oblivion or Morrowind, right? I don't know why we can't have that. But thankfully, at least, and this is very annoying because if you start a new character and the last save you have is not a full save like this is not marked as autosave, see? If the last save is not at the end of the story, then you can start a new character because the autosave is just gonna get bonked. So basically you can only go back to the previous one, which is kind of weird, you know? It's kind of weird. But let's go. Let's go. I'm not too worried. We are...
Hey there.
But
you are still here.
Need to replay this part with the
we
Tremere
worked our
as well.
caseload. Seems we're stuck together.
The caseload.
Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
Welcome back, Textures. How you doing? Did you see that pop in? Okay, I haven't seen a texture pop in this very up close ever. So this is your new breakthrough as well. That's what is happening. Besides, thank you very much for tuning in today as well. Alright, so welcome back to the land of Nod. Yes, because the vampires are not sleeping during the day. Vampires are kind of ceasing to exist during the day. Vampires are dead during the day. And it's a deep slumber of nothingness, of void. They don't have dreams. That's all the while more interesting what exactly happening between these two. of these times. But whatever, we'll see. We'll see what the story can, how the story unfolds.
I wake to a kind word. It has been a long time. Before Torpor, I was hunted. This is a pleasant surprise.
Don't mention it. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
The Nomad. That's what the game should be called. So, lots of people said that this is not technically a Bloodlines, but technically it is. But in spirit, this is not really a Bloodlines 2, because so many things have changed between the original game, and you can't have your inventory, and like so many people said that, oh, lots of the elements are missing, so why is it called Bloodlines 2? And even the developers hinted at that they had their own idea for a vampire story they would like to tell, an interactive story, obviously, as a game. And they were just told that, okay, you're gonna do the Vampire Bloodlines 2 then. Which is so weird. I understand that it was kind of a contractual obligation and they wanted to get out of it, and the publisher said this is gonna be Bloodlines 2. So far, by the way, I think it's Bloodlines 2. So far, I think it's fine. But I also wouldn't mind this game being called Vampire the Masquerade The Nomad. Should have saved the clan breakdown from the start of the stream today so we could have learned more. Cryptid Waifu Genesis, you are in. You are in for a treat then, because of the absolutely asinine gameplay save system that the game has. We're gonna do that again. Because this is the end of the first quest, and this is a permanent save. Everything else is autosave as it progresses to the end of the next quest. Which means that we lost that part. So I'm not a Tremere technically. Well, I am, but you know, like, we don't know yet. So we're gonna do the clan breakdown again if you want. Look at this! How amazing is Mama Ponders is my question. But we all know the answer. We all know the answer. But look at this. How amazing this is. Isn't this amazing? All homemade, including the color and everything. And it's a... I thought at first that she made a good green color leaf of, you know, icing on it. This is icing. And it turns out that no, that's actually a pumpkin seed. How amazing that is. I'm enjoying a lot this game. Oh, Lebak, I think Bloodlines 2 is... Listen. I am a little bit heartbroken. One of my game of the years for today is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And seeing and knowing how much I adore Vampire the Masquerade as a game universe, I am very... Yeah, those are pumpkin seeds for the leaf. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you knew that before I said it? Did you type that before I... Oh my god. I can't speak. What happens? My voice! My voice! I'm not eating them just yet because Mama Ponders is just finishing up dinner.
How do you know that?
Detective, remember?
Oh, fair enough.
That name's been buzzing around my brain and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
Omen of Doom sounds nice. Saintfield, welcome on in. They sure did. What did I say? I don't even know what you commented that to. They sure did. What did I say? Alright, well, Survivor, I think we went yesterday with the Survivor, so we're gonna do the same. With my Lasombra we went with the Traveler, Survivor, well, Traveler, The Nomad. Should I be a survivor of wars? I can go with the Traveler here as well, because why not? Let's do that. I'm curious.
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
The pumpkin, oh yeah, okay.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen. And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
Stagnation is corruption. The libraries of Prague.
I remember Prague, with its 100 spires, and its libraries, places of terror and delight. I read ancient books that were printed when I was young, and I read many secrets, invaluable and unutterable.
A reader, huh? I like a good mystery myself. Tangled webs that work to a simple solution. What real life should be like, but so rarely is.
Ah, fiction. Most of the 2,000 books I read claimed to be fact. Very few told the truth.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I
What-
warn
what-
you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
What bloody clothes. I love the clothes that we are in right now. It's absolutely atrocious. It's so great. This is how I imagine waking up from Torpor. Or, you know what's funny? That's not where we woke up as in the apartment building as a, oh my god, there's a mark on my hand and I don't feel well, but we lose control again and we destroy that mortal without thinking too much. Oh, well, without thinking, literally. That's not where we were woken up from Torpor. Of course, I now know this as well because I played the game, but still, at the same time, you will see, lovely people, you will see.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses, in bottles.
Thank you for reminding me.
After that, a walk in the dark.
A walk in the dark. I like I love these conversation trees, by the way. My camera is exactly where the texts are popping up. I was thinking, should we move the camera to the left side just because you can see the pop-up text of, oh, he appreciated this, he was terrified by this, you know, stuff like that. Maybe we should. Should I do that now? Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Let's do it live. We gotta do it live. Look at this word. Oh, but you won't be able to see the taste of a foreign. I mean, I can put it here as well, like kind of in the middle. Is that cool? Like, what if I put it here? Would that be weird if we are like still up, but like in the corner like this? Are there stuff that pop up on this level? What do you think? Ah! I think we're gonna put it here. Let's see about that. We may or may not be. This is just in case the webcam is not there, right? I think this would be okay, but let me know. Don't worry, I know the text is still on my face. We're gonna do it in a moment. We're gonna do it in a moment. Hello? How about this? And we have one more thing that we need to do, lovely people. Do not forget the scary hands. Although I don't think I have it enabled now. Do we have the scary hands emote? Ah! I don't even know if we have the redeem turned on right now, but we're gonna put it here for now. Yes, this is from Project Zomboid. I don't think we're gonna have this on though. How about this? It's good, right? We moved it. That's pretty much neat. We literally made the text unreadable on the goals, but that's a different overlay. I can't edit that one. We are set up again. Excuse me. And we could have pressured you into a good clan. Cryptid Wife Genesis, please pressure me into a good clan because we're gonna get there in a moment, okay?
I have been in Torpor for decades. What can you tell me about Kindred in modern times?
We are pretty much really...
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
I kind of want to replay the same thing as yesterday right now because of this, but you know... We got
That's
it.
what she said.
The lovely Sanefield _ just redeemed what she said.
What did I say? How much latency are you working with? So do what now? I was crashing out elsewhere. Cryptid Wife Genesis, I just responded to your previous comment on oh, we should have saved the clan breakdown. We will need to redo the clan breakdown because the game has an SN9 saving system. Because we lost, that was only saved in an autosave, and because I played a different character offline, so we have a shared save with you lovely people. Which may or may not be a good, like, I don't know, the game might be 100 hours, we're never gonna finish it on stream, so I don't know how it's gonna go, to be honest. But I just like the concept, so we have a separate save for us, and only the main save stayed, not the auto saves, so we are doing this again. I'm pretty much, should we just skip it and just ask lovely people to watch the previous VOD and video on the YouTube? Because this is literally the same text, and I can make it faster if you want me to.
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any
Always.
sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Yeah! You know what's weird as well? Like, guns are becoming a much stupider. What do you mean? What does he mean by that? Because I'm pretty sure in the 1920s there were no phosphorus rounds to take down vampires. Sadly, phosphorus rounds were not invented to take down vampires to begin with, sadly, but you know what I mean. Although I don't know which one would be better. But yeah, right? Maybe dragon breath was a thing in the 1920s as well. But the modern dragon breath rounds, those are, whoa, Billy. And those are nasty for vampires. Nasty.
Tell me about the masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q public, and John Q isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be.
As it should be. John Q is not supposed to be cued in. Badumich. Thank you. The chocolates I'm gonna heat here, but the flowers take them to the dressing room. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, I'm gonna eat the flowers in the dressing room as well, but the chocolate right here. What am I doing? Why do I feel like a kid? I feel like a kid around Christmas, a rich kid around Christmas. This game is making me feel so great, man. I understand that this might not come through, and like why exactly I'm so enthusiastic. We are literally playing the same conversation from yesterday, and I'm like, but I do, man. 20 plus years I've been waiting for a Bloodlines sequel, and here we are, lovely people, and I get to share it with you, absolute joys of lovely people. Hey, how's that working out? For me, it works out great. Thank you very much. Oh, I love it.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry. and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online, for everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
Nah.
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Blend in. That's why you can just jump from the roof and nothing happens. By the way. I will show you. I will show you.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything of the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
I love this line so much. The glitterati. Imagine the two movies. Even the remake of Nosferatu, the movie, was pretty good. As far as I've heard, I haven't seen it, but I've heard that it's a really good one. But I loved the old Nosferatu as well, and the old Bram Stoker Dracula, well, the novel as well. But the movies, I loved all of their renditions really. Gary Oldman as Dracula. My knees are getting weak just thinking about that. Gary Oldman as Dracula. How amazing that was. And put that together next to the glitterati. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel, lovely people? Oh man.
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yeah, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
I would know more about you. Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him.
He was a peach.
Where is he now? I don't know.
Aww.
My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Do you think we will meet Gideon? What happened to Gideon? I want to know what happened to Gideon, because we're gonna see Gideon soon in a dream, and it's gonna be so in a memory, and it's gonna be so cute. He's amazing. I love it.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale, but it's empty now, I know. Though I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
So he doesn't know how he remembers that this place is empty. That's interesting.
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating to learn its workings.
It's not too bad, all told.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after Torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
Yeah,
True.
more than likely.
But let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Alright, so Fabian sounds like the quest giver in my game Call of the Wild, The Hunt. Oh really? Call of the Wild is such a good game, Saintfield. It's such a good game, man. We played it together as well for a little bit, I think, right? Did we? I think I shot something in it. I know it's not that easy. I remember that. It's a lovely game, but it's so huge in terms of, you know, storage space. Like, is it because of the huge maps? Or I wonder what is that so huge? Lots of like high resolution textures or what? I know it has, well, actually it has quite a few maps as well, right? And Zoc got the game as well. Oh, that's nice. How many people can play it together, by the way? I remember I got it as a gift from... Oh, I forgot to use it. If it would pop up, I would see. Like, there's a lovely German fellow, a lovely German viewer of the channel, whose name is actually means hunter in German, but I forgot the German word. But yeah, it's like so cool. Like oh, that's like a huge. Oh, okay. That's lovely. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. It's indeed a nice one. Oh. Guilty, I gave it to you. Oh, you were the one? Did you gift it to me? Seinfeld, really? Why did I mix it up? Maybe because of the hunter, like the guy is actually a hunter in real life and that's why I thought it? My goodness, thank you. The Steam is another console. Yes, it was on Steam, yeah. I think I have it, I think I have another copy, I'm not sure. It was definitely recent, because I think it was part of the Humble Monthly, or a Humble Choice. I don't know how it's called now. Back in the day, it was called Humble Monthly, I think, and I was a subscriber back then. That's how I got Conan Exiles, by the way. I don't think I would have ever purchased Conan Exiles, like buying, because I loved when I look at Rust as a survival game. I absolutely love what I see. It's amazing. It's a fantastic concept. But when I checked how it's played online, it was just disgusting. Like there are cheaters and everything. Even though it's like private servers, you can just do your own community. But back in the day, this is like 2016, 2017. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna pay money for this. We'll see. Maybe eventually I'm gonna be interested. And then I got into Humble Monthly. I don't quite remember exactly why. There was a game that was interesting in it, and I started doing the subscription for Humble Bundle. If you look up Humble Bundle, lovely people, you will see what I'm doing. It's a lovely site. They are doing a lot of charity. They are doing key transfers. It's basically a Steam key store as well. Sometimes GOG keys as well. And I started doing the subscription, and in one of the months, Conan Exiles was a part of it. And I was like, oh, this is survival. I like what I see. I love the Conan universe. The books, not the movies. The movies are not too bad, I guess. Some of them. But the books, oh my goodness. And then I started playing it and I was hooked on Conan ever since. Such a great game, man. Oh my god, Conan Exiles is amazing. Especially with the private servers and whatever you can do with the modding and everything. I gave it to you a long time ago before we played Puzzle. Oh no, it was like 2021 or something, right? Maybe 2022. I would do it again. Oh, thank you. I remember we played it a little, but then we like, oh, there was always something happening. It was similar feeling to me than right now. Like there was so many great games and so little time. Lovely people, look through this. Cryptid Waifu Genesis, tell me what you want me to be. If you don't want to be Tremere, let me know, but I really would love to be Tremere. And this, by the way, Blood Sorcery, that means that we can get the Banu Hachim Blood Sorcery abilities, as well as... that's all. Well, for cheaper. I mean, we can get all of them, but... Dominate as well. Interesting. So Dominate and Blood Sorcery will be cheaper. Potence, Dominate. Oblivion is only theirs. Obfuscate is only theirs. Interesting! Oh, whoa. Wait a hot minute. So every clan you see, Tremere all the way, I think so. I think so as well. I just love Tremere so much. I love the lore. I love that they think that Tremere is still there, even though it's actually Solot. Oh, I'm just kidding. We don't know. But, I mean, come on. At least they are jointly operating stuff that, you know, just like... I'm not gonna spoil it. Although it might have been spoiled already by, you know, demo plays, whatever. Previews of the game. But listen. All of this is just meaning like whatever you have as your main clan, you need to push through those abilities. That's how the game works. Like let me show you. Like if you go to Banu Hachim, let's say. I said Q. I said Q as in preview. Oh, we were not. We were not even there. We were not in the game. I was still typing Q in the chat, one after the other. I have like five Qs typed in the chat right now. Sorry. So listen. You start here. You can't go to these clan abilities because this is a clan passive, right? You start with this. Whatever is your clan is, that you get a passive, which is actually one of these. I think this one is basically an obfuscate ability. In the tabletop role-playing game, that is. And now you need to unlock all of these tiers. These are the 4 types of abilities. One of them is strike ability. That's usually a damage ability or something shooty. Relocate ability is a movement ability. It's basically a dash or a move or something like that. In this sense, it's a split second. It's relocating. You are moving so fast that everything is slowing down. This is actually pretty good. I love this. Mute is, again, obfuscate, whatever. That is an effect ability. This is has some kind of effect on one target or the world around you. Mastery is a specific mastery of this line of skills. In this sense, this is an obfuscate ability, so this might be I think this is very expensive for all the clans to get, because there's no other clan, I think, that has a bonus to lower the cost of obfuscate, other than your own clan. And this one is a perk for your clan. I don't think you can get the perks other than the line you are in, the clan you are in. But as you are unlocking the different tier, like if you unlock your strike ability, then you can spec into the other strike abilities. Then you unlock the relocate, you can spec into the other relocates. Now how it works is that you have reduced ability cost, it's literally 50%. So half the cost for all the dominates. These clans have half the cost of getting the other clans' dominate abilities. Presence, same thing. This presence thing can get these presence things or these presence things for cheaper. So it's very cool because some synergies are just, I'm not saying stronger, but some synergies you can get there faster because of the type of clan you pick. And the thing I'm curious about that these all have 2 bonuses basically, because Auspex would be here and Auspex would be here. Auspex is already a part of the game basically. You just do it because you're an elder, you have a high Auspex, that's it. The Auspex discipline is not represented elsewhere. Fortitude for Ventru, again, Fortitude is represented in a different way, and it's actually a passive for this, right? Yeah, Flesh of Marble is a Fortitude ability. It's a passive basically on. I think this is as well. Yeah, increasing the amount of health restored by feeding, something similar as well. So these Ventru passives and perks, they are pretty much the Fortitude discipline. But it doesn't explain why these others, like this one is 3 because Oblivion is only theirs. Nobody else will have the reduced ability cost there. Boom, boom. I mean, there could be other clans released. I really hope they're gonna release other clans. I wish you could play a Nosferatu. Like a Nosferatu Elder. Because in V5, the Nosferatu, the younger Nosferatu are not as distorted. They are not as disfigured as the older ones are. Because of the, the clan bane, the clan bane severity. As the blood thins farther from generation from Cain, it's not affecting them as much. So the Nosferatu are sometimes just looking like very ugly people, especially the younger ones, right? Welcome on in. Good day to you as well. How do you get it on? How are you getting on? Dixie? How do you get it on? I always have fun with your name. I'm sorry. Tell me if it's too much. All right, so. The question is, if you go Bruja, or Bruja, depending on which pronunciation you prefer, the Spanish word itself, Bruja, is with a, of course. Yeah, I remember. And this one, we can actually tap into all the other celerities, tap into the presence, tap into potence. What is it? Right here? Lasombra. We can tap into those. We're gonna definitely do a Bruja playthrough. I dislike the new Nosferatu. I prefer them ugly, very, very ugly. Yeah, I mean, I dislike it as well. At first I absolutely loathed it. I didn't like it at all. But at the same time, the idea of that the blood is so thin past the 12th generation that it literally just the clan severity is not affecting them. But you know what I would like the idea of? If as they are deoblarizing and maybe getting their blood thicker, or as they get older, the blood get thicker, the vitae, and they are having more vampiric powers, they are actually getting more distorted as well. So the bane affects them worse as they get more powerful. And to be honest, I like those stories at the tabletop role-playing game. Like, power comes at a price, especially for a Nosferatu. That's very interesting to me, and I just love it. So at that point, I loved it again. But I love the idea of them becoming really distorted, absolute monsters. But then again, they would just use obfuscate to, you know, Mask of 1,000 Faces. They would just look average anyway to other minds. It's a mind trickery. It's not invisibility. It's just tricking your mind that you're not even there. What's the point of the game? This is a role-playing game. So this is basically an interactive story. There's a lot of fighting. I think we're gonna go Tremere still. I don't think there's any other way. I don't think there's any other way. Yes.
A Tremere mage. Not an easy path among the other clans, they tell me. Well, you won't be alone here.
Seek fluid
Miss
intake.
Thorne will love a
Seek
new sparring
fluid
partner.
intake immediately.
Miss
Thank you
Thorne.
for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. Gabaka 1.
Thank you very much. Gobika 1. Thank you very much for this.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
True.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
The lovely Gabaka 1 reminded Peter to get a snack.
So much so snack. By the way, this is the skill tree, lovely people. Feast your eyes. Let's unlock this one. So these will be the other clans here, because vampires, Kindred, are descendants of Cain, the first vampire, in legends. Whether Cain was actually truly an existing being, nobody knows for sure. There's certainly a legend around it. You know, Cain, the sibling killer, the sibling murderer. And since technically all vampires are coming from the same curse from God, then lo and behold, this is cool. I don't know how I feel about this though. So Tremere only uses corrosive touch to dissolve the bodies, which is great that if we catch them and feed on them, then they're not gonna attract the attention of the guards, like if you literally are getting rid of bodies. But at the same time, I like telekinesis, picking up the bodies and throwing it to people's faces. Sadly, as a Tremere, that's not gonna be a thing if we fed on them. If we beat them to a pulp, then we can do that still. What? Oh, Billy. This is lovely. So this will be the other clan's abilities. Every vampire technically can learn every other power of the vitae, vampiric disciplines. It's just very hard to do so because of the distance from Cain, you are in a certain bloodline, a clan, you are more predestined and taught the other disciplines. That's how you get stronger. It's actually a training that you go through, or practice rather. I love the Blood Curse is so horrific, man. This is a very powerful strike ability. I love that we are playing an Elder. Like in the tabletop role-playing game, if you start as a young vampire, this is not the first thaumaturgy or blood sorcery power you get, that's for sure. Goodness gracious, look at this. Damage? Do it! Oh man. Why is the other guy running back? That's so weird. So he explodes. The other guy flies away. Oh, and a different guy runs close to check what happened. Let's think how quickly they run close. Oh, I see what is happening here. Oh well, we're gonna definitely do this. New outfit acquired, and look at this. We have literally done this now. We have so we can just get the bladed hand as well for cheaper ability points. But we have Dominate and Blood Sorcery. We can also do Terminal Decree. Vampires will be staggered and disarmed. I like the idea of this because we can get a ranged weapon very quickly. Lovely people, we're gonna do Dominate. The only way to get ranged weapons is to get it from your enemies, because we don't need ranged weapons. Actually, we will have this. What is this? Oh, the Blood Salvo is such a high level ability. Goodness gracious! Feeding we recharge an additional blood before a random ability. That sounds really good. Blood of Potency. Blood Salvo. This is really cool. I love it. Can you aim this? Well, doesn't seem to be like very much aiming. I wonder if this is as a headshot. This does like more damage, or is there a weak point damage? But yeah, as you can see, if you unlock the next tier, you need to unlock the previous one, as you can see, and we unlock that type of ability, so the strike type of abilities, and I think you can only have one type of strike ability equipped, but I think you can quickly change between them. That's the thing I'm curious about as well. Afternoon, Bill, welcome on in. I think we can do this, and now we can change.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He won't mind.
Oh, bloody. Well, yeah, he won't mind. Look at this. What a mess, man. Is that a hamper? God, the hamper itself needs a wash. You know that there's a problem if the hamper itself needs a wash. Oh my god, that's the trickster. A whip-smart survivor of the streets. Quick of hand and mind, and always too clever for the opposition. That is such a weird outfit, but at the same time, and by the way, as you unlock the skills, you get the outfit, which is very interesting. And the outfit is very much thematic onto the ability that you unlocked, which is an interesting concept. I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about this. I would love to play a vampire game now that I can basically escape from Tarkov, hunt showdown, should have a love child. They should hire Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt as the babysitter, and there could be a nice uncle with Arc Raiders, and maybe a creepy uncle as well with like let's say Skyrim or Cyberpunk 2077. So have this little family, and they raise a little joy that is like Vampire the Masquerade survival game. With all the equipment that you put on yourself, you can enchant and craft, you can make rituals. The ritual crafting would be the concept in it, with all kinds of ingredients. It's an open world or something similar, because you are, in the city and in the outskirts maybe, some werewolves here and there. VTM survival sandbox, yes, please. Yeah, exactly. And you need to pack again, like Tarkov, you need to pack your magazines. You need to have a number of magazines for your guns. You have a limited Tetris inventory space. Maybe the Tetris is not that... I like the Tetris though. I like inventory Tetris. Is it bad? Is it very archaic? Is it weird? DayZ is like that too, I think. DayZ is very... DayZ inventory system is also fine, yeah. DayZ Scum is also fine as an inventory system. I like the idea of Tarkov because it's very intuitive that, okay, this thing fits here, doesn't fit here. This is like, the backpack has more space inside than it fits on your... stuff like that. I like the idea there. It's very obvious. And you can literally, you can have certain type of clothing that you ritual crafted to be very good for certain things, but then you can't, hide it, or it would diminish its power or ritual powers if you put on a tactical vest. But if you want to carry phosphorus rounds in a submachine gun, you would need a few magazines that you would carry in your tactical vest. You could still carry like maybe one or two in your pockets, but you know what? Like the whole concept of like the balancing would happen organically, as it would be authentic in real life and the lore. Just imagine a trench coat just so you can hide the 2 double-barrel shotguns with 4 rounds, 4 shells of dragon breath, loaded in for pleasure. Like, I love the concept, and you don't have to do that. If you not do that, you have the alternative to do something else. Have amazing melee weapons. Have your unarmed certain... In this game, the Elder is basically fighting unarmed mostly, and the type of fighting and the type of unarmed combat is basically the clan. It's a clan quality. I think the Tremere will have further range for its attacks, because I think his attacks will be like this blood slicing attacks a little bit further away than his hands can reach, or something like that. That's what I read. I think the range is bigger on the Tremere. Banu Hakim is faster strikes, because Banu Hakim has celerity. It's like, that's the... I love the concept of what they reached here. I still would love the idea of, but I can also prepare my weapons. And I would love to have an inventory. Don't get me wrong, I still love it.
No one in this city will blink twice at you.
What's this?
While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
See if we can find that bar. Lovely people! I effed up again. Let me... Okay. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back with you. Let me check on the lovely Mama Ponders. There's gonna be an ad break coming up as well, because Jeff really needs his new yacht, and he wants to send a new rocket somewhere. I don't know. Lovely people, we are all chiming in. We are good people. We are definitely farming for the lovely Jeff. He needs every pesos he can get his hands on. Let's do it, lovely people. I'll be right back.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
Oi! Lovely people, oi! So yeah, easy. Imagine that, right, Bill? And lovely people, each and every one of you, you joys of gamers. Imagine that. Vampire the Masquerade survival game. In basically a city-based scenario. And crafting would be rituals and ritual crafting and all kinds of occult stuff. Of course, you can still do building, but not like... Actually, you can do building in an urban setting or maybe in the outskirts. Like you can do free-form building in the outskirts with all kinds of telekinesis powers if you are stronger. I wonder how we would do, like, you know, how we could make... But again, 40 players on a server. And even smaller, like Fallout 76 is making do with 24 players, which is ridiculous, by the way. It's ridiculous. we made on a private server, like in the official support for Conan Exiles is 40. With a much freer building system, I might add. The official support for servers is 40 players concurrent. And I remember back in 2018, when Fallout 76 released, we had a server, a private server, with a beefy server. Granted, it was beefy, but it was just rented, like it was a rented server. I don't even know if it was unique to the, or if it was uniquely used for this, exclusively for this game, or it was also just a very beefy thing. Maybe running other servers as well, I don't know. From like G Portal, and we had 70 players on that one. We actually pushed it to 80 even at one point. Like 70 concurrent players in a survival game like Conan Exiles, and it was running fine. We did PvP on it, and it was fine. Server FPS, which is basically the server ticks, how it checks, you know, where you are and what attacks you do and whatever. That was around 20, which is obviously not... It's not good for competitive play. We were playing role-playing, RP PvP, but never really was a problem at all. Never really was a problem. 70 players concurrent. And we more often than not, we even had waiting queues for many times. And compare that to the 24 players of Fallout 76, and it's like, just give us private servers already. Just do it. And I know they do, but they give it for 8 people, which is ridiculous. Again, it's atrocious. I would buy Fallout first if it would include at least the 24-player server. I would love that. My wife thinks, Blackbird 7 Twitch. Blackbird 7 Tweet says, my wife thinks her ability to tie a cherry stem into a knot with her tongue is cool, but as a man with a cherry stem sized penis, I'm horrified. Ooh, Billy! Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you and your cherry stem are fine. And nothing bad happened. It's just some kind of power she wields over you. Which, you know, they do anyway. They are called wives. Definitely a Billy. Yeah, it's definitely like, oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. It is an Billy. What am I eating? I drank a little bit of the coffee, and then I drank a little bit of a cordial. This has some lovely cordial in it. It's wonderful, lime and mint and everything. It's very cool. Actually, it's elderflower, lime, and mint. We are mixing it, courtesy of the kid. The kids had the idea to mix these because lime and mint is a fantastic tasting cordial. Elderflower is very nice, but it's very sweet by itself. And they were like, hey, why don't we use both? And it turns out to be amazing. Now the problem is, if I drink it immediately after coffee, it's like a weird taste. I find it so much fun. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Lovely people, we are at it. So what is this?
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
That is so deep, Fabian. That is actually very deep. I wholeheartedly agree. Let's listen to some good music, okay? Oh my god. Rick Schaefer! Rick Schaefer, lovely people. What amazing music! God, I love this. I should have left you here when I went out. Goodness gracious, what am I doing? It didn't even pop into my mind to leave it. Another hamper that needs washing.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Oh, someone else is blasting music too. I don't care, we're gonna listen to this one. Oh, look at this! Buy more coffee. More coffee. Look into Atrium, invite only. Get a freaking calendar. Don't, what is that? Free? Don't trust him. Don't trust whom? We'll all float on. Get cat food. Oh, there's a kitty stand right there, right? Call the landlord again. What happened?
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
If that's what he was doing, we don't know. Dale was studying a lot of stuff. Dale was studying that. What is that? Ooh, Seattle. Fuck off 2020. I know how you feel. Ooh, 2020. You've been such a shit year. Well, not quite. For me, 2020 was one of the most wonderful and one of the most horrific, terrible years ever known to mankind. Like both in one. At various points of time in it, but that was very weird. It was a very weird year. Goodness gracious, lovely people. A well-used shrine. Discovered in a no man's current haven. A photograph of a group of people alongside a candle strongly scented of vanilla. The blackened wick and tunneling of the wax implies that the candle is lit frequently for short periods of time. There is no way to know which person in the photo has caused such devotion, but there is some scuffing on the picture frame that indicates it is picked up regularly. The entire area is unusually clean and devoid of dust compared to the rest of the apartment. The mark says what? The mark deeply etched deeply into the skin of the nomad when they woke. It appears to be a focus of the network of lines across their whole body. Yeah, we definitely got some rituals thing going on. And I don't think we went to Torpor like this. Or did we? Did we? Even with a full day of rest, the mark persists, and the nomad has not returned to their full strength. Perhaps the two facts are connected. I love that this doesn't return to the full strength. It's pretty much the mechanic that they use for leveling up. So you get your skills back, kinda. But you tell the game what skills you had by choosing them back. It's very interesting. I love the concept. I love that we have a Ouija board. Ah, we found a cat! A diseased cat. Discovered in a nomad's current haven, the body of a dead cat. Rigor mortis has passed, and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside the corpse's mouth indicate the presence of fly larvae. Bon appetit! How amazing this is. What's that? Do I want to know?
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
I love that there's evidence markers like 0. One, two, three, four. There's a freaking iron or steel rod in the middle of the apartment. What? Little black notebook. A small black notebook with a faux leather cover and rounded edges. Ivory colored paper. It smells of stale sweat and cologne, as though carried close to the body of someone who uses perfume but does not wash often enough. What it was doing next to so many old VHS tapes is unclear. The pages are filled with neat handwritten columns. The first page reads this, like mils and grams. It's very shady, and also a lot of double D, double P. Goodness gracious.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Oh, that's interesting. Fabian has social commentary, by the way. I love that this is the haven. We can close that the light very nicely, hopefully. And there's this. They could have moved this a little bit away to make it more believable. Or the guitar, because we just like shut this off and the guitar is literally in the way and it's gonna be destroyed. There's one of the pants. The height of this is not the right spot as well, but it's amazing. Let's find Fabian's bar.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Let's go for a sniff. Fabian! This is the most dominant fragrance that comes in and out because this is Fabian's haven for a while, it seems. Looks like somebody's watching TV. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing the moaning noises. Because I played this part yesterday, of course. I'm missing the moaning noises from the Bloodlines 1. Like, Bloodlines 1, there were multiple doors. Here we have multiple doors. This is the only one that has like a faint television coming through. But the others are basically quiet. And I miss the boldness of the first Bloodlines in 2004, which was like, literally, there were people having sex in there. Like, people living their lives. Let's go. In this one, it's like, we need to be careful. It's interesting that we don't have the lineup. We need to be really close. Like, from down here, there's nothing. It's right there. Wow, I need to be really close to it. I thought it's working from further away. Oh my god, look at this. I wonder if we can play the game with enough skill that we don't need to use these for a while. Because I would like to imagine us as a Tremere making these concoctions as well. Blood Elixir. Restores blood pips to vampiric abilities. Yay. How many? All of them? It's not very frequent to find these. What are those shoes, man? What are those shoes?
You want me to sell beeswax?
If you don't want to start selling right away, you can just find me some other boss babes. Each one you send my way gives you a little bit something extra in your wallet.
Sure. Sign me up, hun.
Really? Okay, let me just get some information.
Oops. Looks like we have a bad connection. Sorry, caller, but good luck out there. Next caller, tell me your tale.
It's alive!
Who's alive, caller?
Well, she's alive. But it's not she, not her.
I'm afraid you're losing me, caller.
No, I already lost it. I already lost her. I went to her funeral. We buried her.
But you're saying that she's alive.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I came home late from work. All the lights were off. But before I could open the door, I heard some noises from inside.
And? Did you see her in your house?
I don't know. It was dark. But I knew she was in there.
How do you know?
She took things, personal things I kept of hers. They don't have any meaning to anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well, they say marriage is a fine institution, but some of us aren't ready for that kind of commitment. Are you sure your wife didn't fake this tragedy?
What are you saying?
Did your wife keep secrets, caller? Was there someone in her life that looked at her a little too long? Or someone she spent a little too much time with?
Bet is stirring the pot.
No, she wouldn't. Well, there was Cameron.
Something about Cameron, huh?
One time, my wife came home at 2 a.m. and she said she was out with her friends. But I never heard a car drop her off. And Cameron came by the next day to check on her.
They say that we should love thy neighbor. Maybe your wife took it too literally, caller.
I gotta go, Bet. Me and Cameron have to talk.
Well, thanks for the scary story, caller. Let us know how it turns out.
God.
Okay, my darlings. It's time for this gal to get paid. But don't go leaving me high and dry, okay?
Has this ever happened to you?
Who spilled red wine all over my couch? The guests are coming in a minute.
Clean all your
60
accidental
seconds.
messes with Stain Eliminator, made from ingredients that work like magic. But our lawyers said we can't say that, so it's made with science, which is almost as good.
Accidental messes?
This will free up so much time. Thanks, Stain Eliminator.
Stain Eliminator, for when life gives you messes.
When does it ever? Stain Eliminator!
Hey there, Seattle.
Sign me
Did
up!
you miss me?
Lovely people, look up
Next
Stain Eliminator immediately. I hope
Did
it's
you
there's a
ache for
merch
my
store.
voice as much as I'm aching for yours.
Let's go. And we will listen to it later.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
I love that Rick Schaefer's music greets us like this. Ooh, someone is having a blood. Why does it stop? Why do you stop the music while I'm looking at the map? Can somebody explain this to me? Blood resonance event going on. This is certainly, but no, hi. What you doing?
This is like a dream come true. Let's stay out all night. Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her.
That's it? She's already primed to come with us?
I've always wanted a lover like you. Can't wait to see where you take me. I need to find a better spot.
Can we feed here without a... Okay, we can. No worries. Chill. We're gonna be alright.
Moved to Seattle to get away from this.
Woo! We got this. Let's see.
Spare $1? Really appreciate some help.
Oh. Honey Bunny, I can't pay attention right now. We are doing something else. Oh, look at that!
Doesn't anyone sleep around here?
What's that? If I jump up here, will I be very much noticed? We'll see. Whee! Hi everyone, hey Sophinity, how are you going? How are you getting on? Was the Hollywood theme played in game or did you play it? It was playing in game. That was amazing, wasn't it? I love Rick. Rick Schaefer's music is part of the game. She's not the lead music director at this very moment, as far as I remember. There, that's where we are going. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Woohoo! This is amazing, man. I love this. We are absolute
That's a symbol
monsters.
left by Katsumi's crew, or their friends. Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves. But they are Anarchs. So yeah, I love Rick Schaefer's music so much. Oh my god. Can't be doing jumping acrobatics without saying parkour. It's a staple. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's go. Let's do it. Parkour!
Now there's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood.
We are a weak elder. Alright? Just, I have to drive this point home, lovely people. This is why it's so lore accurate. Because we are an elder vampire. This is the jump. We are... Our blood is sluggish. Our vita is sluggish and we are weak. We are not strong. We are not as strong as we expect to be. Oh, there's someone here. Do we... let's go. Alright. Alright. But he was... like, Fabian was going this direction, right? There you go, natural, yeah, right? Parkour! Hi.
Look what took the bait.
You piece of shit.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja.
I like him.
My boss. Careful.
I like him. It's about to get real dry. Little fish. I like Benny. He has a certain way of bravado and mixed with this like genuine assholiness. I love it. Benny Muldoon about to get some lampoon. Nah, with this character, I'm more playing like I'm playing towards the Camarilla power structure. So I'm like, what did I do?
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
Like fleas on a street cat. So Finity, it's so great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in as well. It's great to have you. Lovely people. It's amazing to share this gaming experience with you. Alright.
Surely the sheriff has better things to do with his time than hunt thin bloods.
You know, I'm just about getting tired of your limp-dick, square-fanged, tofu-ass bullshit. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
Benny is not fooling around.
Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD.
I like how
Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade.
I love how the elder knows all about these things, but Fabian is like the narration is actually pulling.
Critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
I love this. So with my previous character that I played offline yesterday, my Lasombra character, after the stream we played that.
The thin bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
Interesting. So after this, I was standing up to him because my Lasombra was like, you're way out of your league, man. Look at me.
As a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Take it from Malkavian. I have to see Vampire the Masquerade. I love Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade is amazing. Have you seen when I played Swan Song, Sofinity? As if you played, it's a big plus. Thank you very much. What a lovely thing to say. What a lovely thing to say. Oh, hi. What's going on here? Oh! Almost fell.
That looks like the mark on your head.
The what now? Oh. So we're gonna give it. Listen to this audio. I love the sound effects so much. Is the Bali involved in this? Give me back my blood!
Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
Apparently. There's literally a guy standing right next to it. Whee! No one's the wiser. No one's the wiser. Yeah, remember the character with the riddles where we had to figure out you were the sire or child? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh. Oh, I thought we could stand on that lamp. Ooh, I love this so far so much. The city's Macomb Bar. Let's go. Oh. Oh, newspaper. superhuman criminals tearing up our city. Today's issue of the Seattle Sun, 19/4/2070. Is this accurate, by the way? Would it be like the issue 19,470 would be an issue like in 2024, 5, something like that? Is that true? God, it's a lot of magazines. The city is abuzz with multiple reports of group violence and vandalism in the streets last night. Several witnesses report seeing the perpetrators demonstrate extraordinary strength and agility. There was a whole group of them, hollering and making a mess. I see one of them jump right onto a roof of a truck from standing on the sidewalk. Then a few minutes later, another fella rips the driver's side door right off its hinges, says a local late-night liquor store owner, Armando Russo. I ain't never seen anything like it in all my years. Other witnesses report similar stories, including patches of blood in the snow being suspiciously plowed up by civic maintenance before police could investigate. Was there a little bit of miscommunication between the... Because the police is in the Camarilla's pockets as well. Some speculate a city hall cover-up, but such claims are completely unsubstantiated. Whenever did authority try to cover up anything? Lovely people, they are our elected officials. They represent us. Like the system works.
Just need a big score, and I can call it a night.
Oh hi. Ooh.
That's another of your marks.
This audio is literally creepy AF. I love it.
Jesus, it's cold.
Okay. It's cold tonight. As I move my head, the audio stops. Why? Game? This is not even the first time they did something like this, by the way.
Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Well, I really freaking hope so. This is the Macomb Bar, by the way. It is the Macomb Bar. It's gonna be an important location as well, but let's follow the footsteps, okay? What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Whoa, yeah. What could go wrong? Oh, nice. Just jump there. That's it. Whoa, Billy!
I should have just crashed in the bar.
It's amazing to be an elder. Traversal in the city is something fun. AF, or maybe not. Don't shadow over the lights. Where are we? What are we doing? Where are we?
Find a better spot.
Oh. Isn't this the same thing? Seattle's Camarilla Court. The Camarilla hold the power in Seattle, over kindred and mortal alike. Established for well over 100 years, the Seattle Camarilla... It's more than that, no? Camarilla Court have had their claws firmly in the city's underbelly since its infancy. Like most Camarilla courts, Seattle is primarily controlled by Ventru elites, with representatives from other clans acting as primogens. Primogen? Primogen? It doesn't matter who you vote for, who your chief of police is, or who you pay protection money to, the court pull all the strings. There's a lovely haven, there's the theme blood. There appears to be an unusually high number of thin bloods in this city. Generally despised by other kindred, Seattle's thin bloods are unsurprisingly aligned to anarch philosophies, rejecting the status quo of the Canaanite society that subjugates them. I mean, to be frank, the Camarilla did a very good job. I love that this is a... Is this an event, technically? No? But whatever you see this purple beating, that means that you can get melancholic type of blood from that guy. Can we do that? I mean, technically we can, but he might be running away from us. Let's try if we can do it. Hello?
I don't have anything. can spare for you.
Surprising. Are you some kind of talking ape, perhaps?
What? Please, please don't hurt me! Please!
No, don't run that way. Oh, well, that's actually not too bad. We need to take her to somewhere where we can.
Drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Oh no! Who sees us?
What's wrong with you?
Who sees us? Who sees us? The guy was like rummaging in the trash. This guy was turning away. Who saw us? Oh my days, different buttons. I'm hooked. Yeah, it's amazing. They have only sanguine, choleric, and melancholic, but I think they have something else for the Malkavian, I think. For our character, we only have these. Well, we're gonna recover from this. It's gonna be fine. We just kissed him in the neck. Oh my Billy! Everything is fine. What could go wrong? Don't worry about it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. There's an Onarch. Hey, that's an upside down Bruja signal, right? Boing. I didn't know that the police was interested. I thought it's like more like a masquerade breach kind of thing. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We are going there. Can I do this? Yay! We live only once. Ooh, ah, yeah, ooh, yeah. We live only once. Where are we going exactly? This way? Oh, okay, so we... Wait, what? Oh my god, I need to... Yes, here.
Just give me my cash.
Why can't we... I don't understand. What's wrong with that? I'm gonna follow the scent anyway. We are literally going this way, no? Nothing to see here. Spider-Man is here with you.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
They're being bold tonight. How did we see the Anarchs up ahead? I don't understand. There's no Anarchs I can see. Inside there, I remember there will be. You should... Oh, hi.
You should have never left LA.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. Hey! We have these, the Blood Curse. Blood Curse is gonna be doing some...
No one's getting through here on my watch.
you doing, man? Hi, how you doing?
No one will believe this.
You got nothing.
One. Two. I'm gonna love this. I'm gonna love the Tremere. I'm gonna love the Tremere. Come here! Oh my god. Boop!
What, you gonna take on the whole precinct?
I'm so sorry. I can't help it. It was a reflex. Stop! No. What an asshole I am. I didn't.
Another mystic mark.
I didn't mean to.
Interesting.
Didn't mean to. Okay, this was very nasty. I understand that. But you know why it is.
Fascinating.
What? The police is here?
Drop, motherfucker!
Why are they here even? Let's go. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's take them inside.
Officer down.
Sneaking around.
Shit! Help!
Awesome. I'll leave us out of the one.
Austin.
Do you think the police will find them? Yes. Fuck them.
Not afraid of
Did they kill the police?
I need help.
Give me a gun. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's something in the other side of this wall, maybe? Oh, hi. That's good. I love how Fabian is like, well, taking on the whole precinct? He's actually one of them too. God, man. I'm such an ass. Oh! Is that a gun? Lots of glasses here. That's good. Watch this. Hey, how you doing? How you getting on? Hi. Make sure you. Oh, hey! What was that? I was just here, fisticuffs, and you bringing here your. One more?
Nice try,
Oh,
jackass.
nice try. Okay. Come on over. One more pip. And one more pip. But we are like. I cast blood magic gun. Yes. Telekinesis. Oh, and they dissolve as well as power. Anybody else? Who wants some?
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
The hole in the wall. I'm such a menace. Goodness, I'm like a freaking rich kid at during Christmas. It's amazing, and I love it. I'm so happy. I have been waiting more than half my life for this game. Okay, let's just put it this way. Ever since the first Bloodlines was out, and I was like, goodness gracious, this is an amazing RPG. Ever since then, I'm waiting for the second one. And I know Troika went bankrupt very soon after. But, like, you know, I was hoping that someone will have the rights. We're gonna try and do a lot of disarming gunplay, okay? That's what we're trying to do. Watch this, lovely people. I'm only gonna show you this once. That's not true. I'm gonna show you this many times. Oh! I'm gonna bring some more. Where is it? I mean, why not? I don't think you can transfer these between scenes though. That's my thinking. It's like despite this being here, if I go inside, like we just drop it because, yeah, I don't think we. Yeah, like, see, there's like this practically a loading screen. Oh, I want to have my guns. It's so fun to play with guns. We're gonna have. Don't worry, lovely people. We are a Tremere. We're gonna have blood salvo, which you can't see because of my camera, can you? Oh my God, my camera is right in the space, in the places. But you will see it later. You will see it later. It's gotta be perfectly fine. Hey. So this is an unarc bar. Maybe I should be careful.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
But you want to join her so bad? Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action.
Real action. I'm in an arc.
You're both still here tells me you.
This damsel, exactly. That's not that bar. I wonder if we're gonna meet damsel. We're supposed to, right?
Katsumi. Didn't you hear what went down last night?
There's gonna be a biker bar.
Court is shitting bricks right now. Ain't nobody coming here.
Court is in bricks, and we don't know yet what happened last night. But goodness gracious, lovely people, something happened last night, which I feel like I feel like that was me, by the way. But we'll see if that's gonna be turning out to be the case. Oh, the Dutchman. This is practically a biker's bar. I assume that Damsel would be there, but I'm not sure. I remember that in the original Bloodlines 2 plans, Damsel would have been making an appearance.
Can't wait until more animals get to Seattle.
Do you want to play some darts? Do you want to play some darts, guys? Lads, some darts? Oh, I missed, sorry. Oh, look at that. Oh my God. I said... Can I go? Yes, I can. Woo! I wonder if this is that type of bar. It is!
That's right. You should be afraid.
That was the gun! Stop! Goodness gracious, lovely people! Who did we... Who did we curse?
Ready for this?
Woohoo! Guys, you are too slow. Come on, you are slow. Oh my God, I'm a bad shot. I cursed someone, no? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. It took some time. What happened with that shotgun, by the way?
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but
oh, hi.
They set me on a trail.
Where's the shotgun? I can aim. Wait. That's gonna be a new theme song. It's gonna be a new theme song, lovely people. It's so sweet melody. Why wasn't I able to aim with this properly? There you go, it works. What happened with the shotgun? We literally shot twice and that was it. It was a pump action. It was like 6 shots, 8 shots, no? Like what happened with the shotgun? We shot like twice and then I threw it in their faces. I'm not a happy camper, alright? The happy camp. I wish the game had more options for us to use the guns. Eventually it will be, I think. Oh god. I love this as well, look at this. We are just running across stuff. I love it so much. Man, I love this game so much. Goodness gracious, lovely people. It's fantastic, let's go. So they closed down the bar and we did an oopsie. So we talked somewhere here, right? We just need to follow, right? Follow Fabian's sense, okay. We're just pretty much pushing through all these horrendous stuff. Anybody having an event around us? Oh, there's a melancholy stuff. Wait, what do we need for... What do we need for these? Like, if I want Terminal Decree, that's like... Choletic? Oh, we got some of it. Okay. Oh, Arms of Ahriman. That's also very nice. Oh, wait, does it disarm them? I want the guns. I want anything that disarms them so I can get the guns. I mean, technically this disarms them too. I love the Blood Curse though. God, the Blood Curse is very good.
I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more.
They locked down the hole in the wall.
Filing cabinets and a soupçon of homicide.
And just a tiny teensy bit of homicide.
I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Want to see the Seattle Space Needle I keep? In my pants?
Go, yeah, you know what? I'm interested. I mean, I like the idea of a space needle. Right where it belongs. I mean, I'm a huge fan of punctures and penetration. Come on, let me show you something. Let me show you how we can puncture with needle-like things. Just right here. Come on over. This is how you puncture. Look. Oh, come on, you love this. Yeah, stand around a little bit, you're gonna be fine. Just walk it off. Walk it off. What is this? We are having something around us. What is that?
Oh, it's freezing out here.
What am I looking at? it's there. What is there? What is that? Is it behind the sign? Repair shop and wine. What? Everything you need. What am I missing here? There's literally nothing here. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I don't even care at this point. Let's just move on.
Right. Hard to be a gigolo.
Whee! Sliding, sliding, everything is alright. Probably other side of the building. How you liking Seattle by night? Not Bloodlines. Seattle by night, not Bloodlines. It is actually pretty good. It is amazing. I love it. I think it's fantastic. Like when the Elder was depicted with like, I don't feel so strong. My blood is sluggish. And then we punch people across 100 meters. Exactly lore accurate how you would depict an Elder that is weak. Alright? It's pretty good. I love it. I think as a Vampire the Masquerade tabletop role-playing game fan for over 20 years, this is amazing. Lovely people, fantastic game. Whether it's Bloodlines 2 or not, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Where is... Okay, what do you want to tell me? What do you want to tell me, interactive... whatever. Is there something here? On the other side of the building somewhere? We got it, okay? We got it.
What just happened?
Get on over. Actually, is this the only one? It's okay. It's okay. Just move on. Just move on. Really? You can permanently banish enemies into Shadowlands and skipping entire combat. Yes. I'm doing Lasombra run, and oh my god, Lasombra is completely broken. Lasombra, they are elders. They are broken. Renatama, welcome on in. How are you getting on? How do you like Seattle, Banner? How do I like Vampire the Masquerade Nomad? Renatama, it's great to have you. Thank you very much for tuning in. How are you getting on? It's great to see you again. It's a fantastic joy to have you, lovely people. My favorite ponderer, 8. Yes, I have an offline save where I'm not streaming. It's a Lasombra as well, so yes, I know what you're talking about. It's pretty neat. And this one is a Tremere, which is my all-time go-to. I absolutely love Tremere so much. Woo! So where is it? Ah! There's something here too. Ah.
There's another scroll. Anarchs have been here.
Anarchs. But why is this...
Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
That's alright. That's alright. Whee! I love this so much. No, we're not listening to the demonic sound. Is the Bali involved in this? Seems iffy for me. Oh, we are actually going this direction? Have I accidentally stumbled into this? Oh, nice. Keep an eye on those symbols that look like the one with your hand. Yeah, I know. So far, that is the only way to increase your maximum health. How do you even know what your maximum health is? I haven't even noticed that. I thought it's just like a bunch of XP. Alright. Please remind me that the 2 ability points we need to unload this. Yay! 1 jump! Parkour! I love this game so much. My god, I'm like a rich kid during Christmas. I am so... It's like, I don't know if it shines through the screen, lovely people, but I'm like... I have been waiting for this game more than half my life, okay? More than 20 years I've been waiting for a sequel to Bloodlines, and I don't care if it's not considered Bloodlines 2 because of other shenanigans and there's no inventory and everything. Great. It's another role-playing game in the Vampire the Masquerade universe. Give me them. Every year I would be happy. I would have a subscription for this. This is something that I would love to have a subscription for. Give me an interactive story, more or less gameplay, but to be honest, whatever gameplay is in this one is freaking amazing and I love it. And maybe, should we catch that as well? What do you think? What if we just do...
I moved to Seattle to get away
Hey!
from like this.
Is everything alright?
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Pick a number. Get in the queue.
I'll follow your lead, baby.
I'm playing hard to get, okay? I'm just playing hard to get. I know this is iffy. Come on over.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
Oh, well, it depends. It depends, honey. Come on over. Come on. What do you mean?
I think this was destiny. We were meant to meet.
Yeah, no, come on. Goodness gracious, just use your AI.
Such a magical night.
It is, I know. Come on over here, stand around here, please. Away from prying eyes, I said. No. Come back. Where should I take you? These people are... What is up with tonight? They're literally everywhere. Come closer. If I start eating you... Can I push her?
I've always wanted a lover like you.
Oh yeah? Watch this then.
You are the best captain on the planet. I'm not even squidding.
Coconut cream soap being a legendary joy of the human being for 8 months. My favorite ponder for far longer, but here's to 8 months left.
8 months, wow. There's no way. I'm not even that old. Coconut cream soaper, there's gonna be a prime Twitch baby. There's gonna be a Twitch baby in a month. 8 months. Thank you very much for the prime sub, by the way. Lovely people. Coconut cream soaper could have put that token of Bezos. She could have put that anywhere on Twitch, and she decided to do this to this lovely channel. I'm so happy. And the channel is lovely not because of me, lovely people, but because of you, joys of human beings. You absolute legendary joys of human beings. Twitch baby. Exactly. Old Moon so said, by the way, thank you for tuning in as well. It's so great. Thank you for each and every one of you to tune in. It's amazing to have you. Cold Moon says, keep an eye on those. Yeah. It's not XP every time you claim one of your health bar extends a bit. Oh, it's XP as well. You get a lot of XP too. Like it says XP and then this goes up fairly decently. So the ability points are also collected. And maybe your health bar extends too. That is good to know. Good to know. Now get away so I can jump up like an absolute lunatic. Thank you. We're not breaking the masquerade by me running around like an absolute lunacy. It's gonna be perfectly fine.
Spare $1?
Is that...
Really appreciate some help.
Did they just activate again? Do I need that money, that much choleric, that much sanguine blood? Do I need that much sanguine stuff? I mean, to be frank, yes. I need sanguine. I don't care for this one that much. It's nice, but that's not the type of blood sorcery I wanna use right now. You know what? Just move on. Let's move on with the game. I'm curious about what's happening. Thank you very much again for the prime sub. It's much appreciated. Coconut cream soaper. Thank you for the Bezos, the Bezos bucks. Channeled my way. I mean, to be frank, either this or he's spending it on another yacht or a rocket or spaceship or something. So thank you very much. Because from what I understand, it's not just your symbol, but apparently it's also written in your own blood. So everyone discovers a bit of your original toughness. Yeah, exactly. You are telekinesis. Pull your blood back. That's like literally you are using your blood used for this ritual you're reusing your VTA again. Yes, it's all lore accurate, by the way. Hunter Killer, welcome on in, you absolute legendary joy of a human being. Thank you for the shout out for the lovely coconut cream soper. Last time playing Palia. How is that working for you? How is that working out for you? I heard great things about Palia, to be frank. Whoa!
Now, if I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat.
Excuse me? Is that because of the entrance? This is that, right? Oh, hi. I love that these the anarch symbols, they're actually graffitis or like stencils, whatever. You can see them without the heightened senses and smell.
Another anarch symbol, see?
I love the respect for all. This is so good, man.
Folks sure do get everywhere.
I mean, they literally were aided by the creators. Like, the Chinese room themselves seems like a lovely bunch of choice of human beings who are fans of the tabletop role-playing game. So I was when I heard that they're gonna make it, and the way they reacted and the way they actually said that they had a vampire story that they wanted to tell for so long. They were just asked to call it Bloodlines 2, right? To be honest. But so far, hey, listen, so far, I could see this being Bloodlines 2. Much more than I thought I would. I miss the inventory, I miss calculating more with guns, although we are gonna try to do our best to play around with some guns. But you know how it is. Alright. Follow Fabian's scent. Let's go!
There's something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
Sever a spine. And I find it interesting though that in these areas you can't jump anymore. Like, you can lose the vision and everything. Why is there so much blood? And the blood is like... Wait, the blood is here and then the blood is going out of the place? Or is this blood going in? Alright, whatever. Let's pick up the interesting bits first. Look at this! It's gonna be we're gonna headcanon this because, I mean, come on, whatever elder you are, when you see thin blood alchemical, you know, reagents, stuff, I wouldn't put it in my body. Like, it's, the lads can literally distill sunlight. I would be very careful what we are putting into our body from thin bloods. But in our headcanon, we will think that, hey, we are Tremere. We're gonna make some blood concoctions ourselves, and that's how we're gonna use these, okay? We're not finding them in a freaking warehouse just splattered away. So much gamification. I would have liked if that would be some crafting, like you see some components and then you would have some ritual knowledge. Oh, that's gonna be nice. It would have some ritual knowledge. Hey, monster energy. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag I should be. We all know. Look at this huge urn. Look at all of those. So many. Look at all of those. Every single one of this is an elder. No, I'm just kidding. I really hope I'm just kidding, man. I really freaking hope I'm just kidding.
Oh no. That is not good. Fire, that's me. What the heck happened?
What do you think happened, lovely people? What does this look like? And I would like to highlight this little very tidbit here. Look at that. Look at that. I can't pick this one up, but look at that. Neat, isn't it? It lived. Yeah, what a nasty fall. What a nasty fall. Even the... Oh my god, the hat. Oh, thank God, not a speckle of blood on the hat. Oh, okay. Ooh, I was worried because, my goodness, you ruined a perfectly nice jacket. But, God, the hat is fine. The hat is fine. It's fine. It's all good. I mean, maybe the smell sitting next to it, it's gonna be alright. We're gonna spray some, I don't know, some breeze on it or something. The shoes are great too. Shoes! Survival game. Vampire survival game, by the way. I keep thinking about that. What were you thinking? What were you thinking, Fabian? Textbook diablerie, lovely people.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I mean, you know, when a vampire raises from torpor, when a vampire rouses from torpor, many times the ravaging hunger results in a hunger frenzy, which, let's just say that the inner beast of the vampire takes over, and he needs a Snickers, okay? Let's put it this way. We really needed a Snickers, and Fabian proved to be said Snickers. And I would be sorry, but that's my Lasombra character. We would say, hey, we are a Tremere, we are looking for excuses to usurp. If you know what I mean. Oh, lovely. I really hope you don't mind lots of these insider jokes with the lore. If you would like some explanations behind this, please let me know, because I would be happily talking about the lore. It's just... in my mind, it just fits together. And again, I'm so sorry for being so all over the place. I know the game itself doesn't warrant... by itself doesn't warrant this much excitement. Although it's amazing to play. It's amazing to play.
I was not in control.
God, I'm so happy to be alive.
When one awakens from torpor, the hunger is overwhelming.
I know. And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
Diablerie.
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness, never. How can you still be here?
I mean, have you ever heard about Solot?
Here I am. Any theories?
Allegedly, lovely people. That's totally not how Tremere mages. That's not how Papa Tremere became a vampire. Okay. I wouldn't say ever. Exactly. Like it's fairly rare to be known and talked about. Cold Moon, if you think about it, right? You're not you when you are in blood frenzy. You're not yourself when you are in hunger frenzy. Have a blood potion. The thin bloods have the answer, and everybody just scolds them for it. Oh, I love the original. I really hope that at one point they see the success of this. By the way, lovely people, I haven't even checked. I am totally unplugged from the gaming industry right now, ever since this game was released yesterday. So I have no idea if the reviews are good. I have no idea if people love it or people are just like, oh really? That's all. I don't know. Let me know. Do you think? Totally not. I don't know what you mean. Wait, what? Yes. Or no? But yeah, it's usually they are not like, you know, oh, people are shitting on it. Oh, really? To be frank, I don't know why, because the game is actually for example, what Fire just said to Fabian, that, oh, the total draining of another kindred, consuming the Vitae's power. Like, that's so very much like exposition. The guy just said diablerie. We know what we're talking about. Like, you know, like, it's obviously there to for people who have know nothing about this game universe and this is their entry point, they would understand, oh wait, oh, they can consume each other's power with the... It is a lot completely unjustified. Yeah, I think so, because the game... And by the way, the gameplay is amazing. Like, I love the fighting, I love the movement, I love how quick you can be. It's not even too hard to control. Some controls don't make sense or not intuitive at first, but if you try it out, like for example, Vampiric Sprint is not just a Vampiric Sprint. You can literally like jump over obstacles and move around the battlefield during combat with it. Right? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 also underexplained stuff to keep mystery, but the game looks good. Yeah, exactly. And by the way, I would underexplain stuff and then voice act the codex. Voice act the game's codex, and people will actually listen. These voice actors, freaking amazing voice actors. I said this about Swan Song as well, I remember, right? Explain more than Swan Song, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. It does explain more than Swan Song, and also Bloodlines as well. Swan Song is also doing a good job. It's just, again, if you're not familiar with the tabletop role, and also it never says this. Like, it should be freaking on the main screen, loading screen, because in the Steam description, GOG description, by the way, this is the GOG version, just so you know, lovely people, GOG.com, you know, I actually own this version. The Steam is only a license for you. I actually own this game right now. But in all essence, I would love to have Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop role-playing game, as a, yes, it's a TTRPG with a vastly rich lore. It's an alternate history personal horror game where you are the monster. Vampire the Masquerade. By the way, do you want to be a hunter? In the same World of Darkness universe, there's a splat called Hunter the Reckoning where your player characters are hunters. Like, it's amazing. Fantastic rich game universe. It should be plastered over the main screen and everywhere else, not just like, oh, there's a description in the Steam description. It's there if somebody reads it. Shove it into people's faces. World of Darkness, Vampire the Masquerade. This is what it is. If you're interested, you know.
Warning, fire detected. Warning, creature attack. Warning, fire detected.
City's 0 rated with 7 lovely people. Ooh, Billy.
Ooh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Fire bad. Fire for lovely people for the last time for anything that's holy to you. Or desecrated. It doesn't matter. If you're a kindred. It is. It is not fart detected. It is fire. And fire bad, okay? We are vampires. Except if you are having a Path of Fire in Thaumaturgy in the year 20th edition, or... is there even V5 Tremere who are dabbling in fire magic? I really hope there is, but I haven't heard it in V5. But there's literally a Path of Fire for... So they are not as afraid, but everybody else is fire bad. Okay? Welcome, only lovely raiders. It is! It's great to see you! Do you have any of my lovely mods here? If not, don't fret it, lovely people. Let's do a proper shout out for the absolute legendary joy of a human being that Sidis is. Welcome on in, raiders. Ladies and gentle people, weighing in at 7 raiders, just like the sins on Twitch. Not sins on Twitch, but the 7 sins and 7 raiders on Twitch. You get what I mean. Hailing from the beautiful lands of his own founded country in Civilization 7. The one true chieftain, the lord, the governor, the absolute god emperor. Give it up for the one and only Sidis. Billy. Should it be maybe next time? It's a work in progress, lovely people. So cities, let us know if there's something we should shout out about you in the introduction. You know, on your way to the arena, everybody should know about you. Let us know. We're gonna weave it into there. The main important thing is that we should have ended it with City Soul Billy, right? Because that's like, it's right there. It's right there for us, low-hanging fruit. I should have known. You know what else is low-hanging? You know what else is low-hanging?
That's what she said.
I'm so sorry. Lovely. I'm so sorry, lovely people. Peter Ponders After Hours. We have an 18 limit on the stream right now because we're playing an 18+ game. You know how it is. I'm just pulling these things out. Pulling these things out. I'm just kidding. Had to do a bio break. Oh my goodness. Did you miss your introduction as all together? I never know when to do this because I remember when I also raid out, I sometimes need to also bolt for like a minute. And I never know when we should. So by the way, fart as in brain fart, you did sort of like nobody's
Lovely cold underscore moon 23 just redeemed what she said.
I mean, again? What did I do? Brain fart?
That's what she said.
80+ stream so I can curse? What do you mean you can curse? Have you seen the ability that we have? Blood curse. We literally are cursing people so that they blow up with boiling blood. Do you think whatever you can say with words can hurt us as much? Soften it. Enjoy. Enjoy the freedom. Be careful though. No, actually you don't need to be careful. Yeah, within reason, okay? Cursing is fine. Goodness, it's a family-friendly stream, lovely people. Please, check your thoughts. Don't say anything you wouldn't say to your moms, okay? Well, welcome on Raiders. How was it? How was Civilization 7? I have never picked it up in the end, but I'm very curious. I'm a huge fan of Civilization up until 6. So basically, I loved Civilization 1. One of my all-time favorite games is Civilization 1. My goodness gracious, I played so much of that. I played an unreasonably amount of Civilization 1 back in the day. I then played Civilization 2 a lot. Civilization 3 was amazing, but I don't know, that didn't quite hit the spot as much as Civilization 2 did. Then Civilization 4 came about and its expansion, and I was like, oh, Billy, it was amazing. And then Civilization 5 came about, and oh, Billy, all over again. It's so great, and it's different. I like that it's different enough that you can still go back and play Civilization 4 and have an absolute amazing time. And Civilization, again, 3 is like, I don't know, it's not bad, it's still good, but I loved 2 more. And the Civ 6 was, I was apprehensive about it a little bit at first, but Civ 6 was really good after a while. It was very different though. And I don't know about 7, I actually don't know much about 7. I just know that the reviews and the community was like, really? And at that point I was like, it's just so many great games. I usually don't pay attention to what reviews said that much because I like to form my own opinions, especially with something that I love already. And so I usually pick up the games, but I just didn't, very simply because so many great games, so little time. Actually, wait. No, we're not there yet. Ooh, so he planned to be taking me over? I don't think so. Must be the mark.
It must be this damned mark. Designed to trap you.
It fits the evidence. Although why anyone would want a Malk stuck in an old body beats me. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
Johnny Silverfang.
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah.
Prince Campbell.
Yeah, but I don't know, there's something, I can't say why, but not him. Not right now.
It's him. Why?
I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
He just knows. He knows things. What is oh, actually he's a Malkavian, of course he knows things. You gotta really go at 7 with an open mind. wouldn't mind it, yeah. And I heard that the recent patches did make it so much better. It had a hard start, what doesn't though? Yeah, there's so many. Especially, you know, when you change things, right? You change a formula that works so well. That's it. Johnny Silverfang wake you up from torpor? What the? Wake the fuck up, Lick. We got a city to burn. Drain, no burn, fire bad. We got a city to drain. Just let me know any moment, lovely people, if I'm overdoing it, and I am overdoing it. I know. I'm just so happy about this game. Goodness gracious. There's that good old Markavian foreshadowing. Exactly. Good old Markavian foreplay. That's not what you were thinking about, wasn't you? The mental image I love it. Yeah, exactly. You've got a city to burn. Drain. We're gonna drain. Not the swamp. We're gonna drain the blood. It's vampire. God, lovely people, keep up. I'm so sorry. I'm just so happy about this game, man. Oh my god, I love this so much. I know it might not be warranted, but I think it's one of the... To be honest, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is so far Game of the Year for me. Orc Raiders, in a very different category, could end up to be Game of the Year as well. Orc Raiders is amazing, but it's so different. Like in terms of role-playing, storytelling, lived-in worlds, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you should try it, lovely people. If you are into not even fantasy, if you're into medieval times, oh Billy. But with all that said, and it may be the freaking, I have been waiting for this sequel, whether it's a sequel or not in your mind, I've been waiting for a next Bloodlines game for over half my life, okay? More than 20 years I've been waiting for a next Bloodlines. You see the prince? I saw the prince in the Lasombra playthrough, yeah. So I already know one twist, yeah. But we're going there right now, let's do it. But I'm gonna do this.
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's gotta be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know.
The what now?
Her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days.
Swanky place.
It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
By the way, we were not awakened. That's the thing. We were not awakened by... Well, we were awakened from Torpor by the small Cavian guy. Then we did something. We may have, like... We should have... After consuming a more than 100 years old Malkavian, our blood frenzy, by default, should have receded. Like we should have regained control over our beast after the bad fall. This was a seriously bad fall. But look again, look at the hat. Not a speck, not a droplet of red. Why can't it? Okay, so I want a vampire game that is similar to Skyrim and Fallout and Escape from Tarkov and Hunt Showdown. They have to have a love child. Like the Escape from Tarkov and Hunt Showdown will definitely need to have a love child, and their holy union should also be having the loving aunt and care in upbringing of maybe Cyberpunk 2077. Like, we need a game in which I can pick up that hat and this little mini dagger, and I can use them. Even if they are story... This is actually important, by the way. This will be important. Mark my words. That will be important. But look at this. So, one elder, How many more elders down to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, these are maybe half elders. That's fine, but no, those are they're more on the top. 1. Okay, some of them are still standing. So it works. It works. Isn't this a creepy thought, though? Like this warehouse is Elder Central right here. He just got unlucky, really, right? There's no way he just got unlucky. If you love Bohemian Succession Crisis, Bohemian Succession Crisis, I recommend Kingdom Come Deliverance. Exactly, it's amazing. But with all my love of the Bloodlines and Vampire the Masquerade, so far the way I enjoy this game, and I don't care that we can't step over him. We just can't step over him. I mean, we already kind of stepped over him in a way, don't you think? What is this? And but yeah, that's pretty much it. I think this is very much Game of the Year material to me, in terms of storytelling, in terms of atmosphere, in terms of vibes, in terms of my favorite, all-time favorite tabletop role-playing game ever to be created. I'm good. I'm good.
Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box?
Fabian?
I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian?
Oh, yeah.
Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through.
Yeah. Sort of. I mean, it's interesting that we have a friendly noise, like something, because usually in Diablerie, the souls are battling each other, right?
You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins?
Exactly.
I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
I freaking love this! Finally, we are moving around like an old elder. I feel something here, but you know what? Whee! I'm here. Give me back my blood! Give me back my blood! Give me back my wheat. Is this making the masquerade? I mean, you see this every day, right? It's alright. I'm Spooderman. Spider Fang. Genesis says, oh, welcome on Fluid. The lovely Fluid Shade is tuning in on YouTube. The lovely Fluid Shade is tuning in on the YouTube. By the way, Sidis, if you missed your introduction, like the announcement that you've arrived, don't worry. Go to YouTube stream and you can track in it. I think you are in. If you are a subscriber, whether you are gifted a sub or anything, if you are a subscriber, then you can also seek in the ongoing VOD on Twitch. I think that's a functionality that Twitch also rolled out, but I think it was part of YouTube for long. So you can go to YouTube if you're not a sub, and then you can seek there and you can find when I shout you out, and then boom, there you go. It's the magic of instant replay for yourself. So the lovely Fluid Shade tunes in on YouTube. Seems odd that this warehouse is being used for elder storage, and yet windowed to moonlight, so also daylight. And that's like a precaution in case they wake up during the day. They're not gonna be a problem. They're not gonna be a problem, by the way. They're not gonna wake up during the day. Okie dokie, man. Yeah, right, Sidis. Because I can't recreate the same vibe and atmosphere, because the lovely people would hear it twice, and I'm not even sure if I would remember every word. But we can watch it out. And please let me know if we can announce something else on your way to the arena. The lovely Sidis, lovely. Can you do a shout out for Sidis? Cryptid for Genesis. Let's do another shout out for the lovely Sidis. Oh wow, Billy. Let's do that again. She said the sorry kid fell off her bed and took all the sheets with her. Then it was panicking because her bed was naked. So, what is she doing falling off her bed like that? That's lovely. She fell. I hope she's not hurt or anything. She fell off the bed, took all the sheets with her, and then was panicking because her bed was naked. I love it. It's like, oh my god, how will I sleep here? Third shout out coming up. 3 times the charm. Give me back my blood. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I can't. No, I can't. I can't climb. So many of you here. I can't climb back up because of you. Oh wait. What is happening? I see what you're doing. I can't believe it. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, it's the same thing that we have no idea what it is. Oh my god, just get away. We can't go up because they are just walking around like an absolute lunatic.
Jesus H. Christ,
oh, I was just... I stumbled and I fell. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. And I want to climb up. Oh, hole in the wall. I can't do this. I can't climb up. There's so many pedestrians. It's the middle of the night. Go home and sleep. Goodness gracious. So great to have you. Thank you very much, lovely people, for tuning in today. It's amazing to have you. I don't know what to do at this moment. I mean, I will still try. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. Nothing to see here.
Just redeemed what she said.
What happened?
That's what she said.
What do Blackbird 7 Twitch says? What do Peter Ponders and hardwood flooring have in common? Lay him right the first time, and you can walk over him the rest of your life. That's true. That's actually true. Some almost did it, but that I found the right one who can actually walk over me, and I'm happy for it. And I'm happy for it. Where is it? Is it? It's this side. Yeah. Gimme. There was something else, wasn't there? There was something else. There's the warehouse, right? Somewhere here. There was something else somewhere around here. Maybe I misremember. Oh! No!
Ow.
That's fine. I mean, again, Spider Fang is back. By the way, Johnny Silver Fang is such an amazing idea, because imagine that fangs usually already do extra aggravated damage in many of the cases. I don't know if they do aggravated damage to werewolves, maybe not, but the silver fangs would be amazing against werewolves. I'm just saying. We are just theory crafting here.
The Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Yeah. Glacier Hotel, Weaver Tower. I mean, it's not you know, like not impressive at all. Like Weaver Tower. I love that there's a conservatory. There's a St. Stephen's. I'm curious what's gonna happen with all the difference. Like I'm assuming St. Stephen's will be home to some Lasombra. We'll see about that. Let's go talk to Lou.
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but should work for you.
I should have stopped. Should have stopped earlier a little bit, maybe. Melancholy. Some of them are melancholic. Come on, lads, just cheer up a little bit. That's how it works. I'm a mental health genius. Just have Bloodlines 2 release and you will feel happy. That's it. Just have Bloodlines 2 or the equivalent release for you. It happens every 21 years. It's great. Oh, lovely people. It's freaking the end of 2025 already. Isn't this insane?
This will take us to lose quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Something popped into his memory. Look at this! Look at how cute Gideon will be.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night,
Let's keep this Gideon.
No, but
Desire.
just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
My.
That's impressive.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory.
Who's that guy next to Rosalind?
Fabian, your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Not heavy questions at all. What will you do for this court? What will you do with your own life that benefits us and us? First and foremost. It's a nice one, right? It's a lovely. If I were to label it, well...
If I were to label it,
He doesn't remember anymore. Rosalind is... Were they a dual play?
Fabian, are you with me?
I
saw what you saw, but we're here now. Pay attention.
Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
Kindred blood. Look at that. Lou? That was a welcoming committee, I guess. Oh. Oh my god, look at those switches. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at that. Somebody had fun. This looked like the rebel to me. Monarchs here as well. Oh my god, someone was very nasty. Why are you so nasty? Oh, that was a...
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
Yeah, what writing is this, right? Sofinity says one option should have been, oh man, oh geez, oh man, oh geez. Exactly. Why did I hit it by picking up? Oh my god, look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Oh. This looks amazing, man. 1920s. Penthouse in the Glacier Hotel. With kindred blood smeared all over. I mean, are these all kindred? Or are these anarchs? Like, I mean ghouls, anarch retainers. I guess they were vampires then. I mean, who would send freaking ghouls to take care of Lou Graham? Like, don't do this to yourself. Like, I'm just here to make Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 references, and I will not apologize. Yes, please do that. No, there's no apology needed. Anything. Gotcha, fam. Gotcha. That little cross as a shuriken, I like the idea. And it's more like a throwing knife, right? But at the same time, I like how these guides. At first, I wasn't a fan of this. Like, I wasn't like, oh my god, interactive crosshair, and like, oh, it's gonna like spoil actual exploration because you wanna find things yourself, but this like draws your attention to it, which is true. I still would love to play this game without a UI, but without an overhead heads-up display. But at the same time, the fact that you're an elder and you would be like instinctively, you know, your powers are also working this way. Your Auspex powers also work in this way, that you would just like notice important details that is important because of a mnemonic imprint. Because of a mnemonic imprint, which is literally why memes are called memes. This imprint is important, so attention would be drawn there. And that's what this little thing symbolizes. I love the idea. Oh, someone is roasting. Unfortunate corpse. Discovered in Lou Graham's penthouse. A corpse. It smells strongly of burned flesh, for obvious reasons. The actual cause of death is unclear, and there is no sign of where the head might be. What do you mean there's no sign of where the head might be? It's literally there. What does it mean? Is that not a head? Is that just a helmet? What is that then? Details. Let's go. No! She's right there. And we see that's a vampire because the aura is there, but there's no blood. There's no heart pumping there. But that's a kindred. Are you ready? Oh, Lou Graham.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well?
I love her
or would
accent.
you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
You remember who you're speaking to.
Would you prefer to wash first? Lovely people, let me show you again the lovely Mama Ponders. I'm just propagating. Lovely Mama Ponders is cooking. Look at this. How amazing this is. What a lovely, lovely cookies. There was a whole tray, actually multiple trays of this. She made it for a party. It's so lovely. And there was one which was a very intricate, like smiling pumpkin, a carved pumpkin, but it was so hard to draw with the icing, you know, bag, that she said like, okay, we made one of these, but she's gonna make simpler ones. This is the pumpkin. It's all homemade, icing a pumpkin, and the little leaf on the pumpkin is a pumpkin seed. Is a roasted pumpkin seed. It's so freaking amazing. I love it. I love it so much. I'm gonna say this. We are a Tremere, we are very much into the Camarilla structure. It benefits the clan. The multiple layers of protection.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now, how serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor. I suppose for a Tremere, a little whiff here and there is to be expected. My child has a warlock of her own. A frazzled, graceless thing, positively lamentable, always with her nose in some dusty tome. I doubt she'd know a 10-step routine if she bit into one. Good thing she doesn't sweat. But you... What on earth brings you to Seattle? I can't imagine our public library has much to offer. Such an honor.
What's up, honey? No, not today, honey bun joy. Go ahead and discuss this with mom first and foremost, okay? Honey, what are you doing? Getting the biscuit text? Come on. He also brings one to you. Yay, pumpkin! Exactly. Mommy, right? Such an honor. You flatter me. Pickle, should say, okay, these two is not gonna be that. I mean, either we go with this one or we go with this one. This game is so much better than the original so far. Oh, Billy, look at that! Another opinion there. I think it's around the same level to me. Then again, I have a lot of nostalgic love, right? Welcome on in, the lovely first time viewer there. Demad Dog of Shimano? Demadog. The Mad Dog of Shimano. Okay, that makes more sense, right? Welcome on in. I did it. I did it! First try. The Mad Dog of Shimano. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm glad you think this way, though. I think it's fantastic. Are you a fan of the tabletop role-playing game franchise behind this as well? Are you a fan of Vampire the Masquerade? Maybe some other splat of the World of Darkness universe? Like Hunter the Reckoning, Mage the Ascension, Werewolf the Apocalypse, etc., etc. There's so many, and they're so good. One of the best, one of my all-time favorite tabletop role-playing game settings, World of Darkness. And I think one of my all-time favorite is Vampire the Masquerade. So I'm kind of looking at this with a little bit different eyes. I absolutely love this game so far. It's so amazing. So amazing. I think both games are great and their own thing. Do you think so? I haven't played long enough of this game to fully state that or think that. We will see. Roll for reading comprehension, Peter. Peter, roll the 2. Let's roll. Alright. Let's roll for... It's a D20. What could go wrong? I should have a camera for this, right? Let's roll with this. It's a 2! It is actually a 2! I should have a freaking... Let's throw it on the bed. It rolled actually quite a bit. And I rolled a 2. I'm gonna take a photo. I mean, no one won't see it from here. I need to stand up and you won't believe me. But no, it's actually a 2. Cryptid waifu Genesis. Are you not a Bruja anymore? Are you not a Bruja? Are you a Malkavian, perchance? Or maybe a true Bruja? Because you know stuff. They're the good old true philosophers. I think both games are great. Yeah, I think so. I love Bloodlines as it was. To be frank, Bloodlines 1 had a lot of weird stuff with the lore about it, considering how a fledgling vampire can be so powerful. Although it was very much foreshadowed that someone so young is so powerful, so there was something going on that made you so powerful so quick in the game. And yes, it's kind of implied that the whole uncurrent sarcophagus mystery was the reason, and everybody has the theory of who the taxi driver would be in Bloodlines, right? Kane! It's Kane! The taxi driver is Kane, maybe. Perchance. Maybe not. But if you think about it that way, it's a very interesting, mysterious story that is not quite exactly on par with the, or, you know, in cahoots with the lore at all times. So far in this game, This is how you depict a weak elder. Like, oh my god, my blood is sluggish, we are not as strong as we're supposed to be, we are weak, and then you do these monstrous, amazing, supernatural things. Yeah, this is what an elder should be for about, an elder for about 450 years. Yeah. If there's a taxi driver called Lilith here, I am sold. Right? I'm so curious. I wonder. But tell us more, the Mad Dog of Shimano. Tell us more about your theory. I think this game is amazing. That's for sure. Welcome on in. Thank you for tuning in. And each and every one of you lovely people, it's amazing to have you. Are you for real? Really, Jeff? Jeff Bezos needs his Bezos. Let's work on his rockets, lovely people. Let's all work on Jeff's rocket, if you know what I mean. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll be right back. Have a quick discussion with Mama Ponders, right? Or I'll be right back with you. Please stick around. Stick around. Some family stuff until the ad break is going on. I'm gonna bring myself a hot drink. And we're gonna continue right from here. Right from here. Cheers! Oi! Joys of human beings, how are you getting on? Oi, hot sexy mama. I just changed it to Johnny Bravo just because we met Lou Graham. I don't know why. It's good to be back. Thank you very much for sticking around. I have to go shower up and go to work. Have a great day and good stream. Oh my god, you streamed and then you shower up and go to work. The lovely cities for the lovely raid. Lovely people. Check out the lovely cities. Amazing joy of a human being. It's so great to have you lovely people. Thank you very much for sticking around. I absolutely adore this game. I think this game is one of my favorites. Again, I am deeply contemplating if this is the game of the year for me in terms of storytelling, atmosphere, environments, etc. We'll see if it goes that high up on the chain. So far, and maybe I wonder how much part of that is my actual nostalgia and wait 21-year waiting time for an episode like this or next iteration like this. Flatter me.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Really, Lou?
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
The most interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts?
And I played this section already. I know what's about to happen, but I remember I was like, whoa!
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Isn't she a higher ranking member in the Camarilla now? I mean, she's very much in Seattle, with Seattle. I wonder. She could be an Archon, no? But she doesn't necessarily have to tell anybody. Although she's so powerful, she wants to be outside a system like this. I wonder what she is exactly to the Camarilla. It's very interesting. That's like a very good ranking. By the way, lovely people, if you ever feel like you are playing a game but don't quite understand where things fall, and you know that there's, or you suspect that there's something already well thought out and well written, rich lore behind, Vampire the Masquerade Wiki is your friend. Check out the Camarilla rankings. What's up with the prince? What's up with all these like court roles like the sheriff and the seneschal and etc, etc. And what's above a prince? What's above a lord of a domain that spans maybe some cities even sometimes, but above that, what's that? And the Camarilla has a structure. Very interesting. Clans have a structure. Well, used to. My poor Tremere pyramid is no more. By the way, I don't know this yet. My character doesn't know that the Tremere pyramid is over, although maybe he would feel something in himself that the blood bonds are not holding anymore. Interesting tidbits. I really hope you're gonna address it. I know that with the Lasombra character, they addressed some of the interesting bits already. I'm guessing it's gonna happen around the same time. These changes about the last 100 years.
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
Unlikely?
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
Yeah, how? That's very interesting.
The new prince, your child, Ryong. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary.
Oh.
She has big ideas, as the young so often do.
Gen Z prince.
Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. Had less business, that is.
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Our pet hive is overly efficient. Hive is a Nosferatu. So they have a pet Nosferatu. That's lovely. I mean, he must be very happy, or she must be very happy to hear that. That's how Seattle refers to him or her. But the sheriff is cool. But the sheriff, let me quote the sheriff: "Fuck the prince, fuck the Camarilla." Maybe it was in reverse. I'm so sorry. It's a classic. I should know this.
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
I freaking love the voice acting in this game so far. What amazing voice acting this is. I like to listen to this for hours. Not just because of Mama Lou, but in general. Like the Fabian's voice. Both the female and the male voices for Fire, well, the Nomad, is amazing. I love that. I love this. Accents and everything. The narcissist vibes of hers, love it. I mean, she's literally a queen from the 1920s. And she is Seattle. I think she will say it as well, right?
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryong?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes.
I love this.
Now, Unless you have something further to discuss.
She is very well put together. I love the writing so far. Again, I think this game is fantastic. As a Vampire the Masquerade veteran, this game is fantastic. How does it compare to Bloodlines? I don't care. I never cared about this freaking like I don't know, this competition between the sequels and the oh my god the numbers and the title and oh my god. This game, you can't play two games at once. God knows I would love to because there's so many great games and so little time. But God goodness gracious Billy, whichever you play, you're doing yourself a favor. Play Bloodlines, fantastic, especially the Clan Quest mod or the Final Nights mod or just proper unofficial patch mod. Fantastic stuff. Bloodlines 2, I'm all for it. I'm here for the ride. Bill says this game struck me as a middle ground between Bloodlines and Swansong. In what way? What do you mean? I don't know. Like, have you played through the story? Again, don't spoil anything for me, please. But what I'm curious about is that I would love to see the player agency, how it shapes out between my two characters that are running at the moment. If they are, so far the dialogue was different, and I'm very happy for that. But I would like to see if the agency, if the endings, if the characters approaching you, their disposition, all of that changes. If there's enough player agency, I would be absolutely freaking happy about this game. A little bit further ahead than you, here, or my other character. You don't know where my other character is, right? My other character, I slept after this night, I think. That's where I am for. I mean, after this stream, I think I'm gonna jump on back to the Lasombra, which is already far ahead of this. Let's go to the base. I want to do that point still because that's amazing. I mean, come on.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am? My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Whoa. But we should actually check this out. What was she before she how old is she even? Like, I don't understand. But yeah, a bit beyond Fabian's dream. I just started. Let load it in for me. Like when Fabian wakes up at his desk and he's a detective. That's where I am with the other save. That's where we're just at the Malkavian save. But yeah. So that you are after that, and it puts you between. How does it put you between? Please tell me details. I'm so interested in this dialogue or conversation discussion. I'm so curious with people. Yeah, and even the Mad Dog of Shimano tuning in, saying that the game is so much better than original so far. I love that he said that. Like, it's a. Oh, I don't know why I assume that the doggo is a male, but it doesn't matter. It's the internet. But yeah, it's I love listening to these varying opinions. I think this is the discussion. This is discussion about art. It makes art ebb and flow, right? I just love the idea of transferring approaches, impressions, thoughts, and the processes that lead to those thoughts between each other. I'm all for this. This is why I'm streaming. The dialogue dynamics and the get to combat part. The dialogue. Oh, I see. So the dialogue dynamics is very much like Swansong, and the combat part is very much like. There was a lot of combat in Bloodlines as well, right? Also the character dynamics, or how you shape up your own character to be. I know how many people were like, "Oh my god, it's a set character. It's gonna ruin Bloodlines." I don't know why they say that. Literally one of the best ever all-time role-playing game, computer game created by mankind right now is The Witcher 3. In terms of atmosphere, story, intrigue, it plays on all kinds of emotions you can have. I was crying on that game. I was laughing on that game. I was in awe. I was terrified. All all strings of human emotions were played. Witcher 3 and its expansions. And what does it have? Geralt of frickin' Rivia, the Butcher of Blaviken. He's so much of a known character. I have a bookshelf full of Ian Sapkowski's books with Geralt in them. And they made Witcher the first game after most of these, like half of these books. We already have established Geralt as a character. Obviously in the game you would have player agency on some aspects of him, but it was an established character. And with that, Witcher 3 managed to open it up even further. And yes, it's a separate parallel thing, it's not necessarily the books have happened, although some parts of the books happened. It's kind of playing afterwards or something. Now compare that to, yeah, you're gonna have a nomad character that's preset, but the whole point of the game is that you are the one telling what type of character you were as the nomad. It's just people knew about you. I think it's amazing. It's a fantastic idea. Why not? Would I like it better if there was an absolute blank state with all kinds of clans, with a proper inventory, with lots of gunplay, even with telekinesis, but lots of gunplay? You have your own equipment and everything.
Fluid intake.
Yeah, I think.
Fluid intake immediately.
But
Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. Gabaka R1.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
The lovely Gabaka R1 reminded Peter to get a snack.
I'm at it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Did you notice the posters at the haven near the small altar? Posters. I'm not sure, but we will check it out. We're gonna even have a snack. But yeah, lovely people, this is fantastic. I love this so much.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere. Well, at least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
I'm not gonna ask her this. I'm not gonna ask her this.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, until you arrived, it was just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No chantry to speak of, I'm afraid. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
Am I a drag? I mean, technically I am. So there's no chantry to speak of. Interesting. Why is there no chantry in Seattle? Let's make one.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
Okay, wait. Someone who is even more powerful than the prince tells us that there's no werewolves even in the surrounding area, which is a huge endeavor and a huge feat. While Fabian in our heads already told us that in one of the parks there are talks about werewolves. I mean, she's really living in a bubble, but still. I'm not gonna ask any of this.
I will take my leave for the time being.
Not with this character, at least.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Watch my Bruja later. Or if you go by the first edition pronunciation,
You. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Triong Choi, then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from Torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Let's go. The night is so young. Lovely people, I'm so happy that we can share this gaming experience together. When did you stop last night? Well, I didn't stop last night. I stopped early dawn. I didn't stop last night. Oh, you mean on the you mean the stream, or do you mean my own play? Let's just put it this way. I overslept a little bit. I took out. Okay. The last time I took out vacation days for a game was when did you stop last night? The stream? The stream we just stopped in after the tutorial. Literally. We came up, we were like, oh, choose your clan, and we chose our clan, and then we proceeded to lose that autosave because I created a new save, which is an abysmal saving system. But the full-on tutorial was done. Like, I had the save for the final waking up from the bed, so we just did that part again, the little talk with Fabian, and then choosing a clan, choosing an outfit. Speaking of which, okay, we still can't choose this. We're gonna be in this outfit. Oh well, it's gonna be this. So that's where we stop. Yeah. So you already completed it offline? Yes, offline I am when the first Malkavian, when the detective wakes up at the desk. That's literally where I saved. That's where I stopped my Lasombra. So I completed these parts, but I choose different. It's a different type of character I'm playing.
More delicious up close.
Oh, thank you! Finally, someone noticing.
Ambitions. What secrets lie behind those cold, dark eyes? Oh, don't look so surprised,
I like her.
Little flame. The
Little
first stage
flame.
of my process is observation.
He has a process.
Isabella Moore, artist.
Artist. Nah, let's go with the Tremere one.
And a Toreador, I take it.
Separating art from artist can only take you so far, Warlock. You should stop by my place. Atrium.
Warlock.
The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. If you're open to new experience.
Okay. When Fabian wakes up in a police station? Yeah, the very first Fabian the very first time when Fabian is actually controllable and doing stuff in the world, in the map. Like the very first time when you control Fabian is just in the vast fields of sunflowers, but that I'm already past that. But that's just a little. And actually, that's part of that, no? Like after the sunflower, you wake up like that. I'm not sure. Maybe the sunflower dream is his dream, and then he wakes up in the police station. Yeah. But again, I haven't. The guy is banging on the door. That's what I remember. But why are you asking? Because you don't want to spoil stuff, that's why? If you want to have spoiler discussions, that's why the Discord is for. Should we create a separate channel for spoiler discussions and then people can decide if they want to tune in there or not? Maybe we should, because we have a Vampire Masquerade channel in general, but maybe we should have a channel where people can discuss stuff that other people might, and including me. I wouldn't play. I want to play this game fully first, full playthrough, maybe even twice, because I don't know how much we can uncover. Some games require multiple playthroughs, and then I will be interested in all the spoiler discussions. Until then, I don't want any spoilers.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Lou Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
Should I tell her? I mean, she's a freaking Toreador. Again, you know, building relationships. That's what Tremere does in the Camarilla.
If you must know, she was attacked.
No, you're sure? Is she all right?
The perpetrators had no chance.
I don't know what the city would do without her. Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
Oh, how offstandish.
I'm sure they will.
We are.
Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Art always takes. That's why we are finally playing this game. I'm so happy that I'm so upset. For some reason, Paradox burned themselves with the first developer team, and I still don't know why, by the way. What exactly happened there? Do we even know? They didn't say anything about it. They didn't even say allegations. It was just some toxic workplace. As if there's any workplace that is not toxic. If there's some lovely people, please, can I just get a job there? Like, by definition, capitalism is a little bit of a weird system to not be toxic. I don't know, it's just, I still would love to see the original Bloodlines 2 story. Like, I would love if there would be a spin-off like New Vegas or something. That would be New Seattle, I don't know. Maybe not Seattle, but maybe this happened, but that happens as well. Like, I would love to mix it up with, because I find it extremely intriguing that we are playing an Elder now. I think it's fantastic, it's amazing, it's even lower accurate. Because yes, we are weak. With these jumps, yes, we are weak. With these hits. But I so much would love to see the original idea of like, yes, but in that you start as a thin blood. And then you diablerize yourself into higher generations. I think it's a fantastic story to tell as well. I think they signed NDAs. But of course they did, but like what NDAs? What do you sign NDAs for? If there was actual toxicity that might have been pursued by law as well. I never understood, by the way, this US legal system. I mean, there's like literally something is served to be public. It's a public service to make it public, but you can just sign it off in an NDA. Like, why would that NDA even hold against the legal system if it's something that would serve the public to be known? What happened in that freaking office that we can't have? Because again, changing people, ruining stuff, okay, why wasn't that game released? We could have had a freaking, it was almost done, mind you. We could have had that Bloodlines 2, maybe to change here and there and tweak that. Maybe even the Chinese room could have finished that, released that in 2021, 2022, and now in 2025, 3 years later, we would get this game. Bloodlines 3, if you will. Or Vampire the Masquerade Nomad, if you will. And boom, lo and behold, you have lots of vampire games. Everybody would have won. For some reason, they thought they wouldn't. And that's what I'm interested in. Like, what exactly happened there? What happened? Lebuck, I don't like playing with Elders on Thin Bloods. I absolutely love all the spectrum. I absolutely love all the spectrum. This is why, because it's like such an interesting, peculiar, you wouldn't even imagine how powerful you need to be, well, this powerful. And it's a really good trick of like, how would you level up? By a freaking ritual, literally not allowing you to gain your full power, so you're gaining power back. Fantastic. It's a little bit cheesy, and it's a little bit of a cop-out, of course, but it's very good, it's lovely, it's imaginable, it's relatable. How are we not lured away by the mechanic? Oh, by the way, have you gone to the side of the area, by the way, lovely people? Have you done that? Oh my god, I love it. The fires of industry.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince then?
Indeed.
Indeed. Let us go to Weaver Tower. Okay, I thought this would be a little bit interesting to play with the unlock noise, but it's not as interesting as I thought it would be. Okay, so we have now recall, which is amazing. I love this. So we have recall, possession, which is amazing as well. We have shadow step, which is pretty cool. Split second is something that I was always interested. I was always interested in one of my characters that I loved very much playing. It was, oh my goodness, this was a very long time ago, because ever since in the last 15 years, I don't think I've ever played Vampire the Masquerade as a player. I was always storyteller or game master. So I played a lot of characters, but those characters I shaped and folded for the story for others. So it's like obviously not the same as growing on you as a player character. But one of my favorite player characters was basically a Tremere who also had celerity, and I love the combining of that so much. Again, charge is like very Bruja-like. Blink is amazing as well. Okay, well, it's only blood sorcery, which is this one, and these are dominate ones. Very interesting. I'm so curious. I find it crazy. All Antediluvian Awakening metaplot disappeared in the new edition. It didn't. What do you mean? Like the beckoning itself is tied, or at least as far as I remember. And again, maybe I misread it then. But I as far as I remember, the beckoning that lures away the elders to the Middle East to take part in Gehenna, the Holy War, is basically tied to, nobody knows, but it's like tied to the, are the Antediluvians awakening? Actually, some of the Antediluvians awakened. Wasn't it the Essamite? I think the Essamite Antediluvian awakened, no? Like, actually, 2 or 3 of them awakened, and some of them have been put down and destroyed as well, as far as I remember, or at least allegedly they are destroyed, either because of the Chowder or because of the Second Inquisition. I think some of them were there. Like they kind of. I understand what you mean, that metaplot was not like continued or like weirdly. It was changed and twisted, but I think it's still from the same idea, that the elder blood is lured, or you have this urge as an elder to go to the Middle East to serve your masters or to fight against them. And it's like that's what I always said. Fallout Boys, Idaho. What is that? Affinity. I have no idea what you are referring to there. Fallout Boys, Idaho. What? And what does Fallout have to do with this? The allegation types.
Well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful.
For that, I'm thankful. Okay, why?
No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
Why did he turn back?
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Oh, hi. Just a joke. But why is that? Explain it to me, please, because this was like this for me. Like it totally flew over my head, and I want to understand. I know it's kind of like lame if you need to explain a joke, but I really have no idea why Boys Idaho would make. Oh, hi. I find it crazy that Antediluvians would kill all kindred. It was the prophecy. Yeah, but that was like, again, it's an unreliable narrator, Lebok, right? At least in my mind, it was always an unreliable narrator. Like, the prophecy says that, but the prophecy says all kinds of other things too. Like, yeah, the Antediluvians would consume their childer, but really? Would they? I mean, to an extent, yes, because the antediluvians need to consume more than just mortal blood because of their blood potency and because they're thick, you know, and their blood is thick. But in all seriousness, yes, they would, but they also wouldn't. In my mind, at least, it was just, you know, the hearsay. Because Tremere / Solot was there. And they say, again, unreliable narrator, they say that in the raid of Vienna, the destruction of the Chantry in Vienna, that was... So that was something that... the destruction of the Chantry there, he might have been destroyed, but... maybe not. You got followed in New Vegas, DC, and then a random place like Boise. It's just funny. Oh, yeah. Fallout Boys, Idaho. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, but I would love that. To be honest, Fallout Boys, Idaho. Sign me up. Where do I pay? Give me that. Give me Fallout Boys, Idaho. New boys. Oh, no! What are you doing?
How the... What?
Honey, don't afraid to.
Well, it wasn't.
Are you checking if there's any more pieces around? Can you turn off the light in your room? Every single light is on in the house. Maybe tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. We can help in time. Anyway, let me finish up what I'm doing, and you can continue. Honey, ask Mom about if you can even do that. I'm not sure. Can you take this? Ooh! All right.
Oh,
just a dash! The dash just made it. Oh my god, simple dash was also masquerade. Violation type. Okay, so we fell because of the dash. Because I had to rush for the kiddo before breaking the... She almost broke that big... actually, she did, kinda. Break a part of... I mean, it was broken to begin with. Maybe it was like piece missing from... You know, the big 20-sided die that I will need to fix and glue. Maybe with some epoxy and whatnot. And before she... You know, she was like peeling off a layer. It's a 3D printed die. She peeled off a layer from it, and that's why I jumped up and ran to there. Oh my god, just stop it! That's the same hotkey that unmutes my mic, just in case. Okay, where am I going? What were we doing? I wanted to be up there, that's for sure.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell.
Oh, can I even? Oh my god. Can I even do that? Oh! Yes. Oh, finally. Okay, so where are we going then? Is it the inside? Oh, and this is on this side. Oh my god. It's still there? Oh, there it is! An honor symbol, that was it. Alright. Atrium. By the way, it says that there will be side quests. Are they gonna just unlock later? Because we were invited to the atrium, but if I want to do... I went to the atrium with my other character and we were just doing this shenanigans here, and there's like... What exactly happening there? Like, I couldn't do anything there. I will show you if we go there with this character as well. I don't think there will be anything that we can do. Empty wine bottles with some pretty good stuff. There's like a little heated, separated room here with some heating going on. I love that there's a heating here, but there's like snow inside. I don't quite understand like how is there snow on the roof with all these heating around. I mean, to be honest, this would heat the air, but maybe not the snow that much if it's very cold. But but inside here, at least closing the door or something. Oh, whatever, it's interesting. Poetry notebook. Bella, my midnight's embrace. Ooh. Alright. They will unlock later? I see, okay. So the side quests are basically not... like when we are going through these first few motions of... Yeah, we should freaking introduce ourselves that we are in the prince's domain. Which is, to be honest, should have been even higher of a preference, especially for an elder like us, than to find the body of the disembodied voice in our head. Like, yeah, we're gonna find it, but... let's announce our presence in the domain, because it's, you know... Especially after the sheriff was so weird when we met him. But yeah, this oh, the trickster. I like this the warlock. The clear gaze of a subtle mind and a controlled, brooding aura that hinted at deep mastery. I love the little trinket. Other further trinkets. Absolute, utter perfection. You know what we didn't do? The hair. I totally forgot to do these. I kind of love the... There's so few. I really hope they're gonna release maybe more cosmetics for this because there's so few hair. It's interesting that it's not a color slider. It's not like a model and then you choose the color. It's so weird. There's just this one and this one is the same. It's just different color and it's a separate one. I find it weird that they did it this way. Like it could be so much more freer to have the model and then the tinting can be your own color and that's it. And then you can literally have a basically infinite number of hair colors, right? Should we have been red? Oh, and I like the idea of a Tremere green hairs. That's pretty good. This is, oh my god, this is horrendous. This is not too bad. And we have the good old bald. Oh. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. No. No. Ooh. It's just like so. Oh man, I also don't understand why, like these, again, these are totally separate cosmetics. I don't know why developers do shoot themselves in the foot like this. It literally could be left eye, right eye, separated. This is only the makeup, right? This is makeup and lips. Separate all of this. Have these lips with these eye on the left and this eye on the right, or this eye on the right. Like that would be so obvious. Have the blood vessels as a separate thing you can just put together with any of the scars and makeup. And the glasses. Like, these are not separate face styles. These are building blocks of a face style. I do not understand. Yeah, this is Maximilian Strauss glasses of yeah, obvious. They had to. Like, they had to add these glasses, obviously. And it's so obvious that we need to be like this as a Tremere, right? I love the Neo glasses. Well, technically, it has... wait, no, the Neo one also had this, right? It was... Morpheus who had only the clips on the nose. But again, these are accessories. Like, have this with this in the background, with these lips instead. With piercings are the same. Look at this. No. This one, this one, this one, this one, and these ones. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different things you can mix and match. Have a slot for the middle of the nose. Have a slot for the outside of the nose. Like, I don't understand why this is a separate style and that's it and nobody does anything. It's so weird to me. These are lovely. Well, this is fantastic. We're not gonna have any of these. But look, this is at least like this year, that year, but they literally went ahead and created a separate piercing style to have this in the other ear. Like, yes, but have the slot and then select the slot. Do you want something here? Do you want something here? Do you want something here? Do you want something on this side? Do you want something on this side? Do you want something here? Do you want something... Right? How are you today? Carpathies, we are absolutely critiquing the living out of this. I love this game. I love this game. Otherwise, we're feeling nice. We're feeling nice. I don't quite know which one should be. I like this dark and nice stuff. Ooh. I like this. Like the haunted style. Or maybe this as the elder. Oh my god, this This will be maybe another playthrough. And this is just continuing the scars and ritual carvings on the face, which is very weird. What about this? Oh, this is just what? Like powdered face? But not as powdered as this. With the little dot as well. God, man. Again, the ideas here are amazing. I don't understand the implementation being so simple and not like every slot is different. Like it should be separated. Come on. We're not gonna be blue. I mean, I'm curious about the red, to be honest, as in fire. But no. That's a little bit too much on the nose. Maybe this one. I like this. This comes from that age, right? Anyway, enjoy. I'm doing something. Can you please wait a little bit? Oh yeah? But he's also called Robert. Robert. You read that. You read that. Yeah, Robert. He has the same name. And yeah, this is so good in general, but I don't know why they went with this type. I'm thinking about maybe read it right here. It's Michael. Just like in your class. Yeah, there's a Michael there too. I like the idea of the. I have another. My other character has white hair. I love the idea of having white-haired mages. I don't know why. I mean, the dark hair. This just fits, really. Face is simple. Piercings are no. Eyes would be though. Let's see. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, they're not demonic. Are we? Look at this. No, we are not demonic like this. My Lasombra has these eyes. Actually, wait, no, my Lasombra has these eyes, not this one. I didn't go this far. I went this one. These are some pretty good ones. Really good ones, man. I'm gonna go with the green one. But yeah, this is going to be very fairly a normal one. So yeah, we took this one. We're looking at this perfume sleeping bag. Somebody was sleeping here with mortal sweat. And why would they sleep in the club here? And then like two of them, look. Sugar plum. Got a new figure today. Oh, nice. Got a new figurine today. The Lovely Hunter Killer's collection is growing. It came with a mini magnifying glass. So cool. And it's literally a magnifying glass, like a mini one. As in they're in their hands. So mini, or is it mini as in like usable by you, but it's very, very small, or both? That sounds great. That sounds cool. And this is lovely. So we are finding out like little bit details about our city. But yeah, there's nothing else yet here. We can't go inside, right? Which I don't mind. What do you mean? Why wasn't I able to grab onto it? That's weird. Oh, those are interesting. What is happening between the window and the windows like this?
I need a raise.
In hand, but a separate object. Yeah, so because them too. Thank you. If you feel free to share in the Discord as well, if you want to, like some real life. There's a real life bits and bobs channel, and you can definitely be proud of this collection. It's very nice. It's very nice art, right? Oh wait, we need to jump up there, but we can't just jump up there here, right? We need to jump from there, from the rooftops. Okay, well, if you are gonna do it from here, and this is actually not lovely. Look, Beaver Tower. And look at that. It's not gonna be nice. You wanna take it off? If you want, you can. Oh, okay. Do you want it to be fast or slow? Fast is good because it doesn't hurt you. So quick, the skin just stays there. Are you feeling better? Nettles are very nasty, right?
Yeah, another one thing.
They have little poisonous needles, and they go into your skin and they stay there. But they come out, your skin takes care of it. Yeah, the plaster just helps you to protect your skin, right? You are absolutely wonderful. You're so great. The nettles. Don't fight the nettles, honey. Especially not with hand. Oh, yeah, yeah. You fight them, and you will be healthy. Yeah, it's the pajama day. She's reading a book. The kids are reading a book here. Lovely people, I think this is where I'm gonna go in. We're gonna see if we can take care of them. Oh my god, the recall is three dots.
More anarchs. Seem might upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Fucking capes. Who do they think they are?
Just trying to get into the elevator. Aren't these just like... Oh, interesting that if you're looking here... Ah.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
Interesting. So I can mark my current position, use again to reach to that position. Okay. Can I do that? Can I actually do that? Are you kidding me?
Got him here. How are you so fast?
I can't do this now.
Die, die, die! Eat shit.
Come on, lads. Boop. I don't understand, how can I curse them? It's taking so long to curse them. Okay. Good one.
Fucking do this.
I can't believe this. After this we are... This is the last thing we do. They are reading. As I said.
Yeah. Not reading.
Is that?
Don't watch the last thing. We're not reading.
Okay, that's...
You are saying goodbye and
all
switching
right.
off.
Alright. Alright, understand. Oh, did we actually manage to do it?
Hold still.
Do we have... Oh, there you go.
Eat shit.
You're gonna die. I was shot dead.
God, they're gonna embrace me for this.
Or embrace. That was not even a vampire. Oh, Billy! But we have a save here, so that's good. Lovely people, this is where we're gonna continue tomorrow. It is a fantastic, but this is a good fight, by the way. But I find this curse, blood curse, to be quite underwhelming, as it takes so long in the middle. I mean, starting the battle with it is fun. Okay, let's see. Thank you so much for today. No worries. Lovely people, thank you very much for being here. It is an amazing joy to entertain you. Let's go to the main menu. Wait a minute. Oh, Billy, we will see. We will see about this. Actually, just let me just double check something. What? What's that?
That's right now.
This is right now, yeah, but that's the point, is that this is an autosave. Why isn't... Where is the previous quest? The Fires of Industries only save... Okay, this is the first time I'm actually hating this game actively. What an... We figured out the save game system in freaking Morrowind. How is that... We figured it out even in Fallout. Like the very first Fallout. 10 slots, do your thing. So I can't play my Lasombra character because then it's gonna destroy the autosave, which means that this thing goes back to this one. We don't have a Tremere save other than the autosave. Because the Fires of the Industry save is the next permanent save you get from the same character you play. You can't play two different characters unless you are reaching these bigger milestones. I'm gonna lose my shit. Yeah, I need to forget that. I fucking hate this, man. Oh my god. This is why I hate the gaming industry. Because they are run by incompetent, idiotic fuckwits. How do you not have a separate character save? What is this bullshit I need to put up with? What a way to end this today, lovely people. See you, lovely people, tomorrow. It's a piece of shit. I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna just play my Tremere offline. It is what it is. Eventually, you will see it, I guess, maybe on other streams then, because I'm not gonna fucking bother. I wanna play this game. Sadly, we can't stream it. It is what it is. That's life for you. Yeah, adulting is like this, as we know it. But yeah, lovely people, thank you very much for sticking around. It's amazing to have you. Have an absolute fun time. And please petition the game developers to have an actual freaking game save system, okay? Because this is fucking ridiculous, man. This is just absolutely ridiculous. We can't share the save together, because if I change the... Oh god, fucking hell, man. Have a wonderful time. GG's. Thank you very much. GG's, except for the game devs. Bill, thank you very much again. Lovely people. Spread the joy and love on Twitch, alright? Cheers. See you last time. Bye.